Alright, how you doing, everybody? Good to see all you. Hope you're having the best day you possibly can. Oh, let me... Alright, just to give you an idea of how frazzled and distracted I am right now. I haven't set up my lighting. I didn't pick out a hat for the day. Alright, we'll do purple. It's a purple day. Yeah. Hi. Let's play the video game. How you doing? Superman, Revan, Jester, Priz, Red Room, anyone else who might be lurking about. Day 2 of Decay'zel. So let's do stuff. Don't put my favorite color on this day. I really like purple too, Revan. We need something nice today. we need something nice. Hey Batchet. So, addressing the elephant in the room. I know a lot of gaming-oriented streams avoid discussing certain topics and world events. This is not one of those spaces, so if you ever feel like you need to discuss some ongoing shit in what seems like a very unfair reality, use your best judgment, but you are welcome to do so here. Because I feel like we need places like that. Anyway, hard subject change. Let's start working on some of the goblins. I dealt the ones up top yet. I don't think I have. So let's do that. Where is my skeleton right now? Why are you over there?
Assume nothing.
And love that everyone who needs it. I appreciate it, Great Mom. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess we'll save the owlbears for later.
Not a single act wasted. The right decision.
I've seen Decay'zel, but what about Slay'zel? That's if Lay'zel was the Dark Urge. I have to say, as I just wish they had platform, social welfare, anti-war stuff people actually want. You're not going to corner the fascists vote from a fascist. Yeah, like, that's absolutely true, Revan. Like, maybe in a world where we actually had a progressive candidate, some more of the vote would have showed out. But here's my perspective as a person of color. America hates black people more than it likes existing. Now, America also hates women, but let's compare the last three election cycles. 2016, Hillary Clinton won the popular vote. Nobody likes Hillary Clinton. She's also not a progressive, but she won. She won the popular vote. Lost the electoral college because that system's fucked and designed to do things like this. But she won the popular vote. And Joe Biden, also not a progressive, overwhelmingly won. Like, a lot. And then you have Joe Biden's VP, who is a black woman, and she wasn't even close to winning. It wasn't close. Spot the difference. But control what you can control. And what I can control is having a nice little corner that can be a little bit of escapism for myself and others. Hey, Leia. Thanks for providing that. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Sending comfort however you take anyone needed. Yeah, very kind of you to say. Hi, Sora. Welcome in. A lot of factors for sure. Those are definitely big ones. A lot of things could have gone differently. A lot of things. Skelly really doesn't have the jump for that. Crazy.
Blackets will be done.
Wish being on the opposite side of the globe gave me any sense of safety from that insanity. Yeah, unfortunately, the dumb fucks over here are global kingmakers, so control what you can control.
I shouldn't linger.
Hey Mila, hey Machete, how are you?
Into the shadows.
Hey Sayo. Escapism? Surely that's not why I'm doubling up on streams, checking my phone while making breakfast. So this morning, Leia, I messaged Mark, and we just have kind of the same energy right now. He was just like, I don't know, tomorrow or Friday. And I was like, tomorrow, I guess. He was like, okay, I'm going live. I need a distraction. And he just went live immediately. It's, you know, hope how you can. I need to featherfall this skelly. The problem with skeletons having bludgeoning vuln is, and they're being undead, I can't reasonably just have them eat fall damage, because it will kill them like quickly.
Action, not reaction. Not one false move.
Up past Cloud of Daggers.
On the move. I am fury. I am death. Repositioning.
Grateful for the both of y'all every day, especially today. Grateful for you as well. Hey, Boring Tag, welcome in. Fiddle is 20 HP. I can use an Arcane Cultivation Elixir to sleep him. Do that. Grateful for the space too. No, I don't always agree on the details or on the general side of liberation for all. Yep. Like, it's... Having disagreements about minor things is natural and healthy and human. It's just like when you get to the big things like people's, oh, when the validity of someone's personhood comes into question, it's like, well, we can't disagree there, you know? I'm not saying you are, Revan. You understand how I work by now. Yeah, Jester gets me. Is 9 a.m. too early to get wasted? Shit, Toddy, like, I don't think so. This is a safe space. There vodka in your mug? Not yet. Not yet.
Show no mercy.
I do have one of those big ol' wholesale bottles. Just saying. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to go. Game kinda screwed me here. Sleep doesn't work. Bourbon over vodka. I agree. Don't happen to have any right now. I got him into combat. Surprise.
Victory awaits.
I guess you can interrupt his scripted running away.
That wall is falling apart.
Difficult, but you can do
A
it.
good blow should send it toppling.
New to sinning trademark. My alcohol tasted that of a sorority girl. Welcome. Got off the VOD yesterday, I got a question. Saw you putting loads of Darius items into caution inventory to build up a nice stash to loot later. No, this is actually to stop her items from re-rolling when I long rest or assign a level up. I never killed Darius. Think of it as putting items on hold, so I don't have to deal with as much vendor RNG. Because a lot of the time I will be stuck at the mercy of, okay, I need this vendor to stock a Vigilance Elixir today because I don't have any. And if they don't have one, then I have to sit there clicking partial rest until they have one. Layaway, yeah. Cider, my love. Proper cider, not your American apple juice. Based. I like it. Been fucking meetings all day. Exciting meetings, huh? At least I get to do it from home in my pajamas and game during break. Yeah. I'm glad that's on the table too. I haven't really been good about cultivation elixirs. Have Sir Fuzzle and do some crafts, I guess. Yeah, let's do that now. Never got low attitude. Got some cider from an orchard a while ago, some good stuff, not sickly sweet like the brand name stuff. Yeah, I used to live in an area where there's this really good cidery. Wasn't like the brand name stuff. Real cider. Hard cider was good. We assign this level on Sir Fuzzle. Giving him Lore Bard so that we can give him medicine expertise. The other proficiencies don't really matter here. Enhance ability. I don't do some modding. Gale's hot as is, but I'm really liking that Gale's wizardly updo mod. It does look good on him.
Looking ahead. And these things are stable.
Puzzle Lump does Owl's Wisdom. Bonuses. Check that more abs, Minthara. Can't see the difference. I think I installed it. I think. I didn't check. Go to the menu and check. This is important. I need this today.
Action, not reaction.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Quickly then.
Let me actually go to the main menu and see. Another question on the lowest one, Druid, if you don't mind. Absolutely. You think it's useless running any race? Doesn't give range proficiency. Trying to figure out what the early game action economy looks like. Way to do it without taking Gratz gloves or picking an elven race. So you don't necessarily need proficiency to just do hand crossbows. Like I'm doing hand crossbows right now. And it's just a little bit of accuracy, and you can't use the maneuvers. Let's see, did I actually? Oh, there we go. Enable it. More abs, Minthara. Thank you for bringing it up. It's very important. She stole Gale's abs. Yeah, we just took Gale's abs and moved them to Minthara. So yeah, the proficiency question that you had, Grandma. You can still just do hand crossbows, offhand crossbow shot, even if your proficiency is bad, as long as you have good dexterity and you're getting accuracy bonuses like Bless and Heroism and Lighting Charges where you can, attacking from high ground, using coatings, you can still get a good hit rate. It's still something. If you want more reliable range damage than that, there's always the combination of using a strength elixir and throwing around daggers. You can put on Kushiko gloves or the sparkle hands. You can put on Ring of Flinging and Caustic Band, and you can throw around a dagger with 21 strength. And still put enough damage floor for that to be really good. You don't even need Tavern Brawler to make that good. Tavern Brawler helps with a lot more damage, and then it gives you the accuracy and it gives you the strength, so you don't need the strength potion to hit the relevant brackets later on, but that's an option. On my first solo honor druid run, I did focus on... I did tavern ball. I was throwing.
Repositioning.
Because symbiotic entity was boosting that. It just made sense. We're nowhere close to level 6. Level 5 does mean we can go fight Grim now, though. Another thing I can do with, like, no spell slots. I don't really need spell slots for that. There's a firewall. Less important in this route, I think. Oh, I suppose I need to keep in mind that I have to buy anything I want from Aaron soon. I should set aside money for that. I have to work. Yeah, have the best day you can. Good to have you stopping in. Hireling speak reminding you of Dragon's Dogma. Still haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I do own it. Yeah, let's check Aaron. Dragon Age, heard it's a pretty good game. I've been enjoying. Some of the, like, storytelling is a little clunky. I will say that much. But I do enjoy the cast of companion characters. Really vibing with them so far. And, the combat's quite fun. I'm playing as a warrior, and I have been bouncing back and forth between setups. I did Unga Bunga Big Hammer Slam for a little bit, but I'm really enjoying swinging around a big scythe that puts a ton of dots on people, and then detonating those dots. Very satisfying.
Well met. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Aaron has some scrolls, let me tell you what. This is all stuff that I really like. Post Grimforge, I'll have enough money to buy more of this. For now.
So
oh yeah, there's still the whole wall thing.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Trying to think how I want to handle Will, actually.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Infernal Robe makes sense to have, yeah. Play some BL3? Do it. Do it. You're tempted to try out Spellblade Mage once I get the game. Yeah, I'm playing Warrior. My second playthrough, I'll probably play a Rogue.
That's the way.
Can't keep the
Enjoyed Veilguard so far personally. Can see where some people have some valid complaints, trying to enjoy it for what it is, not be upset with what it isn't. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Chester. I'm definitely in the same boat there.
Take your time.
That's the most consistent criticism I've heard. Has all been about the story not being bad, just kind of like stating things that shouldn't need to be said. It's a little clumsy. It's a little clumsy, and it's
Elbows high.
the structure of the story, at least as far as I've gotten, is insanely self-referential. Like, if you've played previous BioWare RPGs, you can just pick out which of their games they were thinking of when they wrote a certain section. Like, there's one conversation where I literally said, I was in a call at the time, I was like, oh, so it's Mass Effect 2 now. Which is not a bad thing. I love Mass Effect 2. But there is one conversation that's like, this is literally a central plot point of Mass Effect 2 that they just, like, put here. Like, oh, okay. Hey, Docs, how you doing?
Give it a good whack.
So since I do want Inferno Rogue,
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
but more tieflings I want to kill. This waits a little bit. What's the thing I said I was going to do with no spell slots? I already forgot. My brain is not braining today. Grim. It was Grim. Good, how about you? It is a day. Run going well? Yeah, run's going well. Saw some hilarious gimmick on YouTube the other day. They pickpocketed Gale's body onto the owlbear cub. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Oh no. But why?
Open up.
Oh yeah, I haven't saved Halcyon yet either. I don't think. This also means I never bought Mel's first staff, huh? I am level 5. Knocked out Barkus. Let me make sure he's not just lying there unconscious. I don't remember which rest I did it on. He's gone, which means I long rested. Means I probably long rested. I killed this goblin too.
Into the shadows. You're... I am
He's really making me take another turn.
death. Onward.
I'm gonna use Glut to resurrect Arabella after Cogsnake killed her. Yeah, the easier way of doing that is to use Murkon. But Arabella is the one that the YouTuber did. So it's the method that got popular.
Worth examining.
I can't use these yet. You pickpocket Gale back? Yeah, you can. Gale Corpse shenanigans are a whole sphere of interesting stuff you can do. And then there's an even stronger version of Gale's Corpse in Act 3. For more shenanigans there, if you're so inclined.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Gale Corpse shenanigans is certainly a sentence. Got dad bod though, Toddy. Dead bod in this case. What are you doing, cat?
Yep. Where's Gek?
Ooh.
Who are you? What about Gek? Come on, the rest of
You continue forward.
The waiting to go to Grimfortune to level 5 is a little more XP positive.
Well, I'll be plowed.
Waiting till level 10 is
Spit it out.
the most XP, but you don't need that
You're
much.
sitting with.
Who's the whom, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
You've-
Your twat's old chum owes us a load, but I'm warning you.
Get off the stage. What do I want crafted? I can't use the shield unless I multi-class for it. We craft the medium armor and then we leave the other craft open. Part of me does want to make an adamantine weapon. Maybe we make the scimitar this run, because I could dual wield the scimitar with other things. That's tempting. We'll see. Love Takamura.
A military fortress, perhaps. What
Certainly an
are
interesting
some
character.
dim caverns? Take heed. I see a trap. This idol bears Shah's likeness. See it made tree goddess.
Longsword mold.
An elaborate mold.
It's been a while since I've picked up the longsword or the scimitar
It
molds.
belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect. Action. Action. Let's have a look. As you look at the skeletons, you realize
That's the one mold. Where is the scimitar mold, actually? Oh, splint is there. Scale is there. Shield is by the Merrigan. Longsword's there. Where the fuck is the scimitar mold? It has been so long since I've cared about that. Thought it was on this central path. Of course, where you jump over to Ancient Forge. Okay, it is that way? I never, sir. Thank you. Surely there's an ankle.
Not a single act wasted.
Saw that from Lazy. I'll just sneak over there and grab the ore without needing to do the fight yet. Let's go get a Sucer Bloom for the animated armor.
Undetected.
Setting up two-factor authentication is so fun when Twitch won't send you attacks. Ugh.
I shouldn't linger. Into the shadows. Not one false move. Taking position.
Wasn't into the lava. No problem. Stop moving, Lae'zel.
interest.
What I should be trying for. Way simpler. Push angle does not go into the lava. Those are flowers break the AI and intended mechanics and surrounding of my magic. Reading enemies helps a lot. Seriously, one of the best things you can do to improve your understanding of mechanics in this game is just compulsively inspect everything. Not everything you can do everywhere in the game is listed, but in a lot of places, there'll be an entry to give you an idea of what you can do. Just like Magic the Gathering. I haven't played Magic in quite a long time at this point. I miss it. Go back up here. The entry on them up here even without the flower on you. I mean, I didn't have the flower on me when I was just inspecting, so yes. Not missing much, it's not going in a direction I like. Oh no. That's sad to hear.
Eager for battle. Into the shadows.
This is a fight I do want to do for the XP. Wait.
Unheard, unseen. I will take my pick.
Making sure I have no metal on me.
An efficient path.
What do I need prepared here? Guess find familiar doesn't hurt.
Eager for battle.
Just summon it over here to long strider it, but that's fun.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave the adamantine forge. Impressive. I didn't think Ishtik was so capable. There's an opening in the device. Perfect man.
With medium armor first. Let's not be stupid, actually. Game also pretty well avoids the dichotomy of exploitable weakness or damage sponge many RPGs have. A lot of ways to win. Yeah, I like when game design is catered towards giving the player options. Rather than, okay, this is the way you have to do this fight.
Securing.
I hate that kind of game design. It's quite lazy. In my opinion. Hey, Les Coleman. How are things going? I am conscious. How about you? Gamers, say snow. Good to see you. Hey, Nunu, thank you for the 51 months. Love you too, buddy.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag, we'll be fine. We got too much fight in us. Love you, man. Quag, quag, quag.
You'd be doing well. Seems I've completely recovered. Let's go.
Curious.
Did I not put the mold in? I thought I put the mold in. I'm clearly frazzled today. By the way, it just sucks it has to be this way all the time. Yep. Well, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. That's the thing. That's probably what makes it so frustrating. It doesn't have to be like this. Quag, we all need some today. Yeah, Irish, I appreciate it. Bring in a good vibe, and that helps. Yesterday, did another test on my mod and streamer I know. Remembered I had some extra code left in. Thanks to this, chatting up and brought streamer crabs, mimics, and level 17 bone dragons. It was fun. That is fun. Go to my other use of Mage Hand. Is this actually... I know you're flying. That's useful.
Swift and lethal.
I gotta get obsessed with Disco Elysium next. We have some political catharsis. I've heard nothing but good things about it, Revan. It's definitely on my radar. Definitely on my radar. Nothing of insider value to add. Just here escaping the dread while my coworkers act like their football team won yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're here. Low roll on the hammer.
I will ascend. Going into hiding.
Hey, fancy. 5 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. I'm doing crazy things. Motivated. I'm proud of you, dude.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
New run poggers?
Augers indeed.
Victory awaits.
Actually trying to detect the mage hand. Interesting. Build doesn't include Connor. I don't want it. Thoughts for this build? A lot of skeleton warfare.
Victory awaits.
Got the lower low roll on the hammer, I can speak, actually caused some problems here. Kind of planning around methods, and they're not going to be here for a while. Here we go. And roll one more damage. I could have done oil sharpness. That's actually just completely on me. Skeleton warfare. Just never lose sight of the fact that you really have to love people to do this. If all the mindset human is just bad, voting indicates some people just lost cause. World of power and prop design pacify dupe people, especially when they're vulnerable. That's a nuanced take. And I'm sure I will be able to apply more nuance to my position, you know, in the ample time we'll have to cope with the generational consequences of this. This is not limited to just 4 years. Don't forget that. But for now, the simple and inescapable reality is people are more racist than they are self-motivated, than they are self-interested. That's just the reality. Like, there's a large percentage of people who would burn their own house down with them inside if they thought it would make a black person frown. It is not logical, but it is how they work. Wish I lived in a world where you were wrong. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Time to strike.
Are you technically on? No, let's find out. That was close enough. Nice. But do we have to be the sensible and level-headed ones? Something I said a few days ago is we need to stop normalizing, you know, giving stupid people an equal seat at the table. In all areas of life. And ignorance and stupidity are different things. Ignorance is fixable. Prejudice? What was that? Destroy a powerful foe in one strike. I guess I didn't attack Grim. So, sure. Had to leave work, can't stop crying, brother in a car accident, he's passed through, been home for a month. It's such low capacity for anything added on top of that, let alone results of this magnitude. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through all these things on top of, you know, the obvious stuff, Pros Peony. Really. I'm really sorry to hear. Um, Meaningless as it is, I do want you to know that this internet corner is a home for you when you need it. I think I'm gonna try to lean into really making that clear to people. We need distractions and places where you can kind of, have that positive escapism, and I want this to really be one of those. So it doesn't just have to be, all chat messages about BG3. No, you can just hang out. It's really okay. And again, I'm sorry. Has to be a baseline of humanity and dignity for everyone within a cause, but reciprocally, I can't speak. You also have to afford people the chance to be better rather than counting them out immediately. Obviously, it's okay to be frustrated and mad, though. Yeah, Revan, and intellectually, I know that you're right, but emotionally, we're going on a decade of this particular cult predicated on, above all else, again, it always goes back to this here in the States, a cult predicated on hating black people. That is the core thing. Remember, this shit all goes back to, in 2013, Obama cooked Trump in a roast, and the guy never let it go. He never let it go. And the reason why he cooked him is because back in 2008, that orange piece of shit was one of the people pushing the idea that a black man couldn't be president. Now, agree with Obama's politics or not, it's immaterial to the discussion. We're going on the 16th year of the revenge tour for a black man getting a job. So, once the hurt over that dulls a bit, I'll be able to look at things a little more analytically than I can today. 75 million went to the polls, marked on their ballot. Yep, the guy who joked about shooting reporters the day before the election is the answer. Well, he's not only joked about shooting reporters, he flat out said that his political critics and opponents should face firing squads. He is a literal adjudicated rapist. The bro is a rapist. I'm gonna keep saying this. A court of law determined that you are not in the wrong to call the guy a rapist because he did that shit. Even if the racism doesn't do it for you. Even if the mishandling of a global pandemic that killed a ridiculous amount of people. Remember, 9/11 was this culturally defining thing here in the States. And we were at the point for a extended period of time where we were having a 9/11's worth of casualties from COVID every single day. But it's more important to dunk on the brown people. Just, alright, cool. Yeah, Batchet, that's where we're at. America as a country wouldn't exist without slavery. White supremacy is a continued denial and refusal to atone for that fact. Yeah, and you can trace the entire current political climate to white supremacy. You can. Not that there aren't other issues at play. Even if you remove that piece from the board, you would have the inescapable reality that if you removed issues of race, issues of sexuality, issues of gender identity, if you removed all those from the board, issues of religion, you moved all those off to the side, it would still just go back to targeting women and controlling them because people don't know what to do with their lives without doing that. So, there are multiple factors. Not gonna lie, I think I'm still in a bit of denial. Like, really? Again? Really? It's staggering how terrible people are. Yeah, Jester. Like, I just think that, to a point, a sort of reckoning that people need to have, a sort of conversation you need to go through with yourself, is that that person who smiles and waves to you from across the street and then votes your rights away, they are not a good person. You need to accept that. You need to accept that. Also love the political establishment's time spent trying to discipline black men for their voting behaviors, and black men are the smallest margin of men moving in Trump's direction. Yeah, him getting 20% of the black male vote is crazy. Like, that's alarming. But let's say he didn't get that. It doesn't change anything. Yes, people who voted third party in swing states are infinitely frustrating and objectively stupid fucking people. But add all of those people too, still doesn't change the result. You move 100% of the black vote. You move 100% of third party voters. It still doesn't change the result. This wasn't close. Like, that's the thing. So you have to, like, look at what the the factors are. What is the difference between this candidate and others? The last woman that ran won the popular vote. She won the popular vote. What's the difference between that one and this one? Sometimes the answer is simple. Makes me sick to my stomach. People are gonna die just for existing because horrible people are gonna feel empowered. Yeah, and those people will also suffer pros peony. So, like, it won't even be good for them either. But again, some people will happily burn the world down just so that someone else suffers with them. Don't be that kind of person anywhere in your life. There's too many of those people already. Don't be one. Yeah, and it's not even getting to the implications of the global stage. Yeah. Also, hi, Narclos. I don't know if I said hi. Woke up and saw the results. The thing about it, Snow, is, like, in a perfect world, or not a perfect world, in a slightly preferable timeline, we would have had the agony of waiting a couple weeks and figuring out what happens with, do they try to steal it in the house? You know, all the counting of the votes. It was clear by midnight. It was clear. It was not close. Hey, Apollo, how are you? Do you think Kamala's campaign was particularly bad? Not necessarily all because of her. Her campaign was only 4 months long. You could probably go back in Discord in the general chat and the day where Biden stepped down from the race. And my comments there absolutely played out how I said they would. The gist of it, for anyone who doesn't want to go back and see that, was there's some people who had a very vested interest in watching a black woman lose. That's all it amounted to. You could... Even after all of the gaffes and the horrible debate performance and everything, here's the reality we're going to have to reckon with. On his worst day, Joe Biden still had a better shot at winning than Harris on her best day, despite the fact that she's a better candidate. Now, not my favorite idea of a candidate. I would prefer an actual progressive. But that's where we're at. In Canada, as we know. Yeah. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, we're discussing things, but it's very good to see. Um, and for anyone who doesn't want to talk about this stuff, I know, I get it, I do, to the best of my ability, I'm gonna try to distract it. Just every once in a while, we gotta discuss things. There's only so much you can do. But yeah. We have to account for the fact Trump only overperformed the expectation that he would underperform. He barely did as well as he did in 2020. Some places did worse elsewhere. Yeah, one of the big blocks that he did better than expectations and that helped him win was young men. College-age men in particular, overwhelmingly voted that way. Now, I'm not going to say there's a parallel between, I don't know, rape culture in college and that. And I'm not going to say that everyone I know covers their drinks whenever they hear the Joe Rogan Experience. But like, there's some parallels you can draw. I think mainly Dems did a pretty bad job of maintaining the momentum. Kamala came out swinging. Walls was consistently too much of a media liability, and the middle class gimmick only works so many times. At a certain point, you have to be able to talk to the cameras, which he couldn't do. So, like, in terms of policy, Walls was a good pick, but it was the predictable play of getting someone to appeal to the centrists, the people who needed a white person on the ticket. Those people. They needed a Republican in appearance, if not in current Republican ideology. They needed a person like that on the ticket. So that's why Walls was there. But he also satisfied some things that progressives want. So I don't think he was a bad pick. The thing is, the ticket as a whole was operating from this perspective of, okay, what if we reach across the aisle? But like, look at that from the perspective of the aisle that the reaching is happening from. You have a candidate who is going to do everything you want and be as extreme as you want them to be, and then one who is going to give you less of that. At a certain point, stop reaching across. Like, what's the reasonable middle ground between putting all the undesirables in camps and more affordable healthcare? Like, where is the middle ground? Why try? Hey, Mr. Sean, how you doing? Them swinging right and courting Republican voters and losing shocked Pikachu. We knew that it was a dangerous approach to take, and, but here's the thing about that. Provided there is another presidential election in 4 years, provided there is one, that's a question mark. I don't think there's... I think the Dems are going to swing even more right. That's my prediction right now. Again, I hope I'm wrong, but... What this election taught us at the end of the day, being not only black, but also women is too much for American voters. It's so painful of a conclusion, but yeah, like, it's a combination that does not win elections. Stocks. And that's insanely fucked, but that's the reality we live in. Dems want to put undesirables in camps as well. Yeah, because, remember, our Dems are also conservatives. But there was a point in time when I could reasonably be confident that some sort of progressive goals could be met by a Democratic ticket. That's not looking realistic nowadays. I mean, here's an optimistic take. Give it another 10 years, if we're still here, if the climate crisis hasn't killed us, if global thermonuclear war hasn't broken out, give it another 10 years and the lead paint poison generation will die out. And then maybe we'll be able to get more people who actually want to affect change in positions of power to do so. Morning, Aaliyah. How are you? I was fucked up because they try to play pro-Arab and pro-Jewish without understanding they contradict each other. The outside viewer. I mean, there's a distinction there, Buster. Pro-Jewish and pro-Israel are different things. And I know I'm getting into real hot water with this conversation. But that's different things. You can support the Jewish people without supporting a genocide being perpetrated by the state of Israel. Those are different things. Lead brain is out, COVID brain is in, baby. It would take multiple constitutional amendments and an inherently arduous process to achieve some of Trump's more enthusiastic goals. That's the thing, docs. If you look at that from the perspective of doing things legally, yes. Doing things ethically, yes. But we're stepping into a window of time where after the last 16 years of taking the mask off and being openly obstructionist and not playing by the rules anymore, if we go from that perspective, and also Republicans have control of the Supreme Court, they have control of the House, they will be gaining control of the Senate and the presidency. And unlike Trump's first term, where they were surprised they won it all, they actually have plans. In the protest, they're the same things? No, they are not. You're entitled to your perspective, but speaking for me individually, I do not support the ongoing genocide taking place against the Palestinians. I do not support what is happening to civilians in Lebanon. I do not support that, but I am also not an anti-Semite. So, like, the existence of many people who think that way kind of pokes a hole in your theory that being anti the actions of the Israeli military is the same thing as being anti-Jewish. It's not the same thing. And it's a really dangerous take to label anyone who disagrees with a military bombing tens of thousands of children in the span of a year. It's a really dangerous thing to label anyone who disagrees with that action as a bigot. And I would encourage having a more nuanced take on that. Checks of Congress on the executive is non-existent, even if there was a Dem majority. Yeah, like we've seen how effective checks and balances actually are. But Quag, there is no climate crisis. The sun should just shine a bit less. Not kidding, quoting a German right-wing politician. Crazy. By the people they brought to speak at that protest, you are doing a straw man, Buster. Listen to what is being said here. It is a simple truth that people who do not want children to be bombed are not necessarily anti-Semites. You can be pro-Palestinian without being anti-Jew. I'm gonna lose so many followers from today's conversation. State is not a people. Yep. Israel wants to tie Jewish identity to the interests of the Israeli state, which right now is making the world more dangerous for Israeli Jews and diasporic Jews alike. Israel is anti-Semitic, as they say everyone else is. I mean, I agree. Just out of caution, while political talk is very important, Twitch can get very pissy if the stream's not labeled as such. No, it's not part of the VG3 content. Seeing people get in hot water for not tagging the stream as political. I have a mature content warning on my stream. If Twitch starts shit with me, fuck them. I think today of all days, there's room for understanding on such subjects. Anti-genocide is wild we weaponize these things at all, let alone argue their validity. It's a distraction tactic, and it's something that has been done in bad faith. If you get people arguing on the definition of, you know, what you really mean when you say genocide is bad, like, that's just to facilitate more of the fucking genocide, but, you know, some people treat other people's lives as team sports. It's disgusting behavior, but that's where we're at. Can you stop missing, Decay'zel, please? Thank you.
Blackets will be done.
Government's actions are not fully representative of its people, and that's doubly true of people who no longer even reside in that country. Politics streamer in the making. This sound better watch out. I Israeli disagree with a lot of things my government didn't do. I won't get too much into it for obvious bias. Just cut it here from my side, especially because I want to keep the vibe between us here nice and cozy. Yeah, I had gathered as much, Buster. And I do want to make it very clear that I do not hold you personally responsible for the actions of a government that you have no say in, you know. But I do also want to make it clear that people across the globe who are critical of said government are not necessarily wishing you harm on any capacity, much less on the basis of your identity. That's the only point I'm getting at here. Just like how I can point out that the United States is an imperialist shit can of a geopolitical just... The US sucks. The US sucks, objectively. I'm an American. I'm not responsible for those actions.
What lies within?
We have adamantine now. Hey, third monkey. Hope you're doing as well as can be. Skeleton's about to die anyway, so I'm gonna spawn that.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well as can be indeed, yeah. Looks like my dual citizenship might be coming in handy now. The unfortunate reality that we're going to have to confront about things like this happening is it's kind of happening in a lot of places. To a certain point, you can't really escape the human condition shifting more fascist. But nice to have options. Everything sucks, Israel sucks, USA sucks, Hamas sucks, Hezbollah sucks, UN sucks, Iran sucks, pretty much everything sucks. There's a lot of shit people doing a lot of shit things, and normal people are caught in the middle. That much, I think, is something everyone can agree on. Now, responsibility is not even across all categories and all conflicts, but that's a conversation that isn't productive to, you know, what we're talking about here. Unfortunately, we have to foot the bill for a lot of shit people in power doing a lot of shit things. And being critical of the organizations and governments that take action at the behest of those people does not mean we're critical of the people who are forced to live under said organizations and governments. That was the most politician-coded thing I've ever fucking said. The only advice: don't let the politics ruin your life. I mean, kinda. Some people don't really have too much say in that, Elak. Like, I'm sure the people bleeding out with pregnancy complications that they didn't really opt into, I'm sure those people are trying not to let stuff ruin their life, but harsh reality we're gonna have to confront even more of. Being able to opt out at all is a privileged situation, not afforded to many categories of people. Gotta get back to work. Good rest of the stream. Thanks, Doc. Believe in the human condition improving, even that's a way for me to dissociate and have hope for myself and future generations. I try to be hopeful too, Wales. I try to. I'm optimistic about Gen Alpha. Not really as much about Gen Z after this election, I'm gonna be honest. Zoomers, like, what the fuck, you're supposed to be better than us. But, fine. But I'm optimistic. Mentioned it since we're having a more in-depth conversation today. There were 2 uniformed police officers in my kiddo's school, as well as 4 private security guards. That's just outside. I have no idea if there are more. I didn't see. It's a big school. It's not an area that generally calls for this kind of presence. It's scary out here today for Americans, including school children. I think we can allow ourselves a bit of doom and get it off our chest and process together. Yeah, the vibe for today's stream is definitely different from a normal stream. Like, I will probably slap a content warning on today's VOD for people who don't want to, you know, be privy to this conversation. And we'll be back to more normal on future streams. Generational discourse just reproduces the ideology of some globalized notion of social progress. There's not progress without intention and action. True. True. Never change, Revan. Introducing nuance to emotional situations. As we should be doing. It's sometimes hard to do that, but you are right.
No use. It's blocked.
Oh, do I need to put in more, yeah. Brain is cooked today. Morning, White Priest. How are you? They told me it's all the boomers' fault. It's an oversimplified take, and it's easier to say that to express frustration with a, you know, a bunch of people who happen to fall into that generation, rather than acknowledging that it's the actions of those people, rather than an entire generation. And every generation shits downwards, but, like, that's harder to spell out than just saying, you know, fuck the lead paint generation. Saying from the avocado toast generation. agree with that message, Grapon. I'm choosing certain messages to not read out, but know that I'm reading all of them. People talk a big game about leaving. It's extremely difficult to leave. You aren't basically already a single digital nomad with dual plus citizenship in an area. It doesn't seem to be going right. Texas living Canadian, used to be a lawyer. Woke up 25 plus message. People inquiring about immigration to Canada. I hate to be the one highly unlikely. Sorry, I get it though. Yeah, like it's not like just leave is not an option. No matter what political stripe you are of, no matter what outcome of whatever election, just leave is not a feasible option for almost all people. It's just not that simple. And then it brings it back to the whole thing of like, where do you go? This is kind of a global thing. This shift right is a global thing that has been gradually amplifying over the last 2 decades. Leave, bro, I wish. Jesse, we gotta have like a gamer compound for just an escape from the world. You know how all these different games have like pocket dimensions just isolated from the shit? I think we should all pool our theory crafting knowledge into scientific research on how to make pocket dimensions where we can just not. That's my hard pivot. Out of 10, how good was that segue? My home too? Yeah, I'm with you, Batchet. I've looked into it. If you're not at least marginally wealthy, no one wants you. Yep. 6.5, I'll take it. Sam knows how to garden, so we got that covered. Awesome. Also have to temper the shift right with overall voter turnout. Populist fascists unfortunately tend to mobilize their base better than centrists. No, that's absolutely true. Like, in a normal world... So, the reason why fascists try to suppress the vote to the degree they do, why they spread disinformation around elections, is because they know the more people vote, the worse their odds get. But that only happens... That only applies if both sides are getting all of their voters. As we saw with this election, you know, the redneck Nazis had turnout. The other side didn't. Simple as that. They benefit from our defeatism? They do. Abortion and labor amendments overwhelmingly won. It's not progressive policies that are losing, it's unpopular Dem politics. That's also true. That's more reason, now that you point that out, Aaliyah, that's more reason to believe that a more progressive ticket would have won. And that's kind of contributing to my dread that if there is a 2028 election, I hope the Dems took the correct lesson from this massive defeat. I don't think they did, though. But I hope. Colonize the plastic island of the Pacific. Get tapped straight down to the ocean internet lines. Gamer paradise. Sounds great, Nunu. Let's do it. Alright, so now that I have that scimitar, we can do cool stuff like ignore slashing resistance with Cloud of Daggers. As long as it's in my main hit. Actually, no. This is for attacks. No, we can ignore slashing resistance with throwing hand axes. And a couple other things. It's still good. Maybe I can ignore slashing resistance for bleeding. I'm trying to think of someone who has slashing resistance and can bleed. Can't think of anything right now. We'll science it out. Left progressives are seen as enemies to the Dem establishment. I honestly don't see anything other than a more rightward shift. That's where I'm at, too. Go black. BG3 is 20% off on Steam till next week. Let's go. If there is a 2028 election, I don't know whom the Dems would put on the ticket. They didn't know who they wanted on the ticket for the 2024 election until 2024 either, so, like, there's that. Like, we even have to say if for 2028 just fills me with dread and puts a bit in my stomach. Yeah, I'm sorry, Machete. Hey, Rukaroy, how are you? Been a while since I stopped by to tell you how much I appreciate you. Hoping your ears are well. Much love. Doing as well as we can. You know. You know. Same to you. It is always good to see you. Let's deal with the mimics. Wild to me that Richard Nixon, right-wing politician from the last generation, is the president who created the EPA. Discourse has moved so far. I'm down to have a Reagan blame session. A great stream, and all y'all stay safe. You as well. Reagan's grave is a gender neutral bathroom. Yeah, yeah. Take a field trip there.
There, a scrying eye. Someone's keeping a close watch on
It'll trickle down any day now, chat. Any day now. You'll see. The trickle yet? Never said it was money.
I know what to do.
Oh, it died. Rip XP. I did too much damage.
Another stride toward fate.
Did you heal?
I am dead.
All I know about Reagan is a vague idea of bomb and defense spending. Picked up and watching video about the SSC. Kind of interested to hear the rant though. So basically, every position that the modern Republican Party identifies with can be traced back to a similar thing in the Reagan era. And even the situations of Reagan and Trump are very similar. Celebrity turned politician who is mentally infirm but is acting according to the interests of billionaire conservatives. It's the same thing. There is even winning the election with questionable measures. That's in both categories. Being absolutely horrible for marginalized communities. In the case of Reagan, particularly gay people and black people. Yeah, just horrible person.
On the move.
Much better speaker of the clips I've seen him speaks true. He was an actor. He had to. I'm annoyed about that mimic. I shouldn't have thrown the hammer at it. It's a trick that steals XP. Oh well. Thanks to the adamantine scimitar, we are ignoring the slashing resistance with our hand axe throws.
This is your end.
XP dying faster than my faith in people.
A hidden threat.
Animating weapon, feel like I've been seeing that come up a bunch. Yeah, I'm using it because I've seen others use it lately, and it seems like a fun thing to cook with. Do wish I had a spell slot right now. So I'll just get a spell slot. Yeah, okay, so it does not apply to spells, it's just attacks. Seemingly, but that's fine. Cloud of Daggers is still gonna do good damage.
I will not know failure. A hidden threat.
Get hand crossbows out and casting that make a difference. Oh, did I? Let's correct that. That could be something.
Gotta get hiding.
Nope, still resisted. Good thought, though.
Prey awaits.
Regardless of what's going on out there, I do love it here. I'm very glad. That means a lot to me. That didn't go how I wanted it to.
Make way.
PG3 and Quag's the only 2024 Discourse needed for the year. I appreciate you, Wales. You been playing Dragon Age yet? I forgot to ask you. Maybe I did. My brain doesn't work today. Bear with me.
This is your end. My prey awaits.
Waiting to buy rent it first, getting later this month. Yeah, got you. The combat's really fun. Should actually leave now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, Third Monkey. Really good to see you. Hope your day is, you know.
On the move.
Once there's only one, I could fight a little less cowardly, but meh. Losing that chunk of XP is actually annoying. It's only 75, but I'm still like, bleh.
Let my name be known. I hide in the shadows. I will hide in the shadows.
want to throw hand axes from height, because then, could have more XP stolen.
No time to waste.
I was hoping for a lot more damage from that dagger. But no, that was almost a max roll. Or the Ring of Flicking on.
This is your end.
Was that for gore or to buy it? I call the weak threshold? I think it's... yeah.
I will hide from the shadows.
Last one being Wildheart Champion has spoiled me. Sorcerer starts with so few hit points. Yeah, it's rough with Wizard too. I have 10 con on this Wizard, and it took until level 5 to beat out the HP I had on my level 1 Warlock run.
In my best interest.
A funny onion thumbnail on YouTube about it being too early to call which minorities to blame. Went to the Destiny subreddit out of curiosity. I actually saw like 6 minorities to be blamed from a glance. Parody is dead. Yeah. I mean, it boils down to the same thing, Roxo, where it's always racism. That's the common denominator. People will use racism to justify any take, any worldview that they have. And we touched on this earlier, but like, if you took... black men are being blamed in some circles. If you took the entirety of the black vote that went for Trump and you shift it over, result doesn't change. You then also take all the third-party voters in every swing state, result still doesn't change. It wasn't close. Like, it was the category that
Taking position.
the Harris campaign was treating as their darling,
Wow. Or you
and that
break.
is suburban white voters. It's them. Is what it is. You know, it's just actual news at this point. I hate that you're right. Nice crit.
On the move. I will not know failure.
But yeah, that particular
Taking position.
subreddit that you're referring to is one of the best examples of how even ostensibly leftist spaces have just the most toxic, racist shitbags who still get a seat at the table for having certain positions. Hey Hootie, how are you? Okay, that took a while.
This'll do.
I didn't read the note, so we'll have to come back for that.
It must mark something, but what?
forgot to call the ogres while fighting. Knew I forgot something.
Inefficient path.
So, we're instead gonna call the ogres while fighting the lava elemental, I guess? But a few other things in your mind? Yeah, that's true. Thank you for your understanding. Like I said earlier, I'm sure I've said some things that have pissed at least a few people off today.
The cause of the lake's disturbance is surely...
With elemental to fight, so everyone's not just is not for me. Yes. Homies? There we go. Ooh, that worked out perfectly. They really just ran through the lava to get to me. Calling out Muslim voters when they mostly voted for Harris is very predictable. Shit gets on my nerves, but again, I chose to go there. Yeah, I mean, they do the same thing with black voters every single time. It's punching down. As per usual. It's punching down. First time in a while I've actually jumped up to fight the elemental this way. It was actually on lava that turn. I shouldn't have greeted the Ray of Frost. It's now the Bone Chill show. I should have Spell Sparkler on for this. Too late now. Can you stop creating more lava? Because now when I miss, you just are gonna heal. Ooh. This gives me an opportunity to test the theory. Do I have a scroll? No, I was hoping I had a Sleet Storm scroll. Alright, new plan. How far can I jump? I don't have the best strength. Can make it there. I don't have fire resistance. I can't really justify running through the lava. Problem solving in fun and interesting ways. I can Fleet Fingers jump. Should have main action dashed actually. Okay, no, this is fine.
Taste my fury.
Interesting spot to stand, Decay'zel, but I'll take it. We main action dash so that I can Fleet Fingers jump to here. Then I jump here. And we drained its intelligence, so it's gonna fail investigation. I guess it's not unreasonable to atrophy this thing to death if I had an earth elemental. I want to try that. I need to see if that is actually a valid option. Actually, retrace how Muslim voters in that case voted. And yeah, you can see how certain categories of people voted. Yes. Some fluctuation, as with all stats, but yes. In Germany, we have this thing translates to a secret of choice. Yeah, not here. Stop missing. It's most people registered for voting. Yeah, you have to be registered. Yes. I just have to not miss. It's super easy. Do I have a Roaring Thunder arrow by any chance? No? Yeah, I thought it would. Is there an angle where I can make you fall? I don't even need to be doing this. It's just kind of a fun distraction. Can I raise the platform? Always baffles me to see all this from afar and some of the smartest people I've ever met in person from the US. Remember, for the smartest person you know, there's tens of thousands of dumb people for that one person, if not more. Too far. Awkward. Do I not have anything that has the range for this? Really path interrupted because of this big thing. Guess I need a bigger bow. Really, that'll solve the problem. Fine. That should flip it, right? No? I have to use a spike bulb for that. Extensive experimentation today. Keeping the old, thinking fruit busy. A lot easier. It's supposed to send that down. It didn't. Idea. Where are you going? How much can a spike bulb cost? $10? Super cheap. Okay. Second looked up the gap. I used a void bulb. It didn't jump. I moved it. I'm trying to kill it with a forge hammer. Okay, now it goes? Sure. Sure, man. I not have any jump potions. Not the mats either. Getting around is hard. Gotta fight Grim. Or are you asking if I did that? I did that on a previous run, not this time. I got in combat with the lava elemental so that I could spawn the ogres and have them die to the lava, and now I'm just still in that combat. That's what's happening now.
No use. It's blocked.
Why does the lava valve do this? I need the lava valve to force the crucible down so I can have the thing fucking stand on it. Alright, man. Climb on it anyway. Maybe that hits you. It did. That's fun. Oh, that's considered lava. We'll just click Bone Chill till it dies. I just have to not miss. Hey, can I have an angle video game? Yeah. A mold and forge? There is a mold. I never took the scimitar mold out. There is a mold. Do I have to speed pot here? Fucking, I'm tired of looking at this thing. I have 18 speed pots.
You bow, or you break.
Environment follows turn-based, right. Lava Elemental bugged out, won't get in combat with me, it just keeps walking in circles, auto-healing. Can't do 123 damage to it inside of a turn. Can you talk to it and then click the attack button in dialogue? Great accuracy. Why are you missing? Our scimitar has ignored resistance slashing that good. I felt like using it. I don't have shield proficiency. Because I'm a wizard, and I am not a human or half-elf. I don't have heavy armor proficiency. So, I already made the medium armor. I have another craft. I made the scimitar. Okay, that was a waste of speed pots, but I have Sir Fuzzle. I'm doing potion crafting this run, so I have a surplus. I'm running to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, be back.
Objective noted.
If you ignore resistance to the weapons applies to other thrown weapons. It'll apply to thrown attacks and melee attacks as long as you are holding the adamantine weapon. It does not apply to spells. So bear that in mind. But it does work on throwing hand axes, for example. So if I equip adamantine scimitar here, throwing a hand axe will ignore slashing resistance. if booster weapons worked like that. Yeah, that would be really cool.
What lies within? We have some.
Can thou endure? Return me!
You feel it.
Warped headband means our spellcasting is now even better. Have more spells prepared now too. Keep that prepared. Should have magic missile. It's better. Used to think feats like moderately armored suck, come to realize it's actually incredible in a lot of circumstances. Yeah, moderately armored is one of the strongest, because it just does so many things. Giving you both medium armor and shield proficiency, those are the two most important gear proficiencies in the entire game. So you get those, but then you also get your choice of +1 strength or +1 dex. So it just fits so many situations and setups. Even cosmetic mods disable the ability to earn achievements? I don't actually know the answer to that. No. So. I've been rested enough for Scratch to have the ball. But anything that functions as a summon here. Took alert. I can spring the trap myself. Just awkward. Operations like nice. Alright.
To strike.
I should have had Titan String equipped. I don't have any ice arrows anyway, doesn't matter. Magic your missile cannot spell today. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Just read that as the last hotfix shield master no longer reduces damage on a failed deck save. Read where, from whom, did they provide evidence of that? Be big if true.
Taking position.
DG3 wiki. Did they provide a video? DG3 wiki is good, but you know, that's kind of a big deal. I'm a big shield master believer, and I don't want to just believe that it's broken right away. Hotfix 25 was a long while ago. Yeah, we're on hotfix 28. Like, I don't think that that's how it works currently. I could be mistaken. Really? You're not. But, like, wearing the adamantine is giving them the ability to do heat metal on me. But it's also giving me crit protection and 1 damage reduction. So kind of a calculated give and take. Perhaps patch 25. Ops 25. Specifically had a bug that caused failed dex saves, not reduced damage, and misreading. Well, we are not on hotfix 25, and I don't remember it working that way. Because I have used Shield Master successfully on patch 7, and wasn't hotfix 25 the last patch 6 one? Or am I misremembering? Fucking really.
I will take my pick.
So bad about saving games when I got into PG3, online games cooked my brain. After an entire 5-hour session lost to the ether, I wised up. Yeah. It's hard to remain in the habit, and honestly, I'm gonna pop a save right now because you said that. Not great at it either.
My prey awaits. Make way. Taste my fury. Let my name be known.
Minimum damage. Minimum damage. Almost minimal. It's close. took a while, but... so yeah, now that I'm level 5, my cantrips are actually pretty good. I have to pick the correct one for the correct situation. I made the mistake of underestimating Karnus back to the Autoblade. Oof, yeah. Karnus does a ton of damage. A ton. Like, everything he does is just, oof. Sorry to hear about the reset, Hansel. Without any super specific build in mind, or some generally pretty good feats for full casters like Wizard or Sorcerer. Alert. Depending on your character's race, you have access to either medium or shield proficiency. If you are a gold dwarf or Githyanki, it's medium armor. If you're a human or half elf, it's shield. Humans and half elves also get light armor, so they can take moderately armored. That's a pretty good one too. But alert's the real big one. Dual wielder is good for giving you more stat stick options as well. There's cases for Warcaster. I don't personally love it much, but there's cases for it. Unironically, Tavern Brawler. Because Tavern Brawler's good on everyone. On Wood Half Elf, got both movement speed and shield proficiency. Nice. Good pick.
Proceeding. A drow corpse. Let us have words.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. Father Mermath is
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Did you know that no one drugs with Clan Flameshade?
Get over it.
Undetected. A steady hand is needed. Light steps.
Did you know that in terms of
Objective noted. Securing.
Something. It's just some positive. You can trust me on that.
check Blurk's inventory.
What could they accomplish?
Let us have words.
Punch Joey's dick off.
Welcome back. Have you
Good job beating that dick off, Irish.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Feel through? Yeah, I figured. Take another magic missile. I'm thinking I will likely have to try to interrupt some concentrations when fighting the druids. Wall of Fire could still be very useful, depending. Oh, that prices out perfectly. It's satisfying. I have stuff I need to buy from Aaron. Hey, Jaybridge. Accidentally just walked into lava, not paying attention, where I was making a jump. Very thankful. Still checking put points at a con on my builds. Yeah, lava's... I do love having fire resistance just passively, because it helps with a lot of mishaps like that. Hitting traps. Stepping into lava, things of that nature. Kill Aaron ahead of time too, actually.
Need anything else?
I'm gonna buy all of his unique stuff that I care about. Plus the health potion. Or maybe not plus the health potion. Really like that ice storm. This for now. I need to sell stuff to Damon.
Looking for steel?
Time to grieve. Yeah, I feel you, man.
Something close.
I feel you. So Reuter and a fish slap too. More damage. Link is the most damage though. That's also just a raw damage increase. I don't have as much to sell as I thought it did. Makes its balls shrink. Nice. Yeah, Machete Cyberpunk is
Looking for steel?
definitely well performed.
Well, something close. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'd like the fire shield too, but I'll be getting Infernal Robe. Fire shield's less of a big deal.
I know I haven't said, but he all the more reason to fight. I'm all for it. That.
Sir?
The goblin's still infest. Are you sure?
Hop. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Anyone know which option Decay'zel can pick here that doesn't piss off the kids? Hey, Cacophony, how are you? How's my Dragon Age Veilguard progress? It's good, Jaybridge. I hit level 42, I think, right before stream. 1-1, thank you, Patchet.
A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
And then 1 again. Just verifying.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, so the inspo for that is bugged and doesn't actually grant, but that's what you would do to get it. Maintaining good habits. Yeah, 6 levels of Necro is going to be really cool, because then we'll be able to get the multiple skeletons going. Basically trying to get to level 6 now. Path there might be a little difficult.
Who's there?
This could be the work of a devil, but...
It's all I have.
Other origins get unique lines to that scene. Yeah, Will does. I am unsure if the others do. Arlak might.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
One horn. This is the...
Oh, fuck me.
What's
that? I'm Karlak. The latest yappy. After we've mopped that.
Sorry, Karlak. I don't really have the mental fortitude to crack jokes about this today. It just feels bad. It's for the run. Any thoughts with other 6 levels? Nothing concrete yet. I will keep some amount of a mix of caster classes if I multi-class at all, because I do want to get my 6th level spell slots. But as a wizard, it's not super important that I remain a wizard. I don't really care about the level 10 necromancy feature. So, some other caster type. Maybe I do cave and end up going Spore Druid. I don't know. I haven't really made a decision. Lore Bard Necro. That sounds cool, actually. That makes a lot of sense to me. Cacophony. I like it. Hey, Suffix. Watch some Quag might help me cool my mind off after this morning. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I totally understand. Hope you're doing as well as can be. She is following me this time.
Oh, these?
You!
Well, great, what you got? It's...
God's...
spared.
Level 6 magical secrets is great. Yeah, definitely. And having cutting words to support your summons makes a lot of sense. Karlach had a shocking accident. We gave Karlach the shocker. Turns out she can give, but she cannot receive.
That's curious.
Karlach, the one who usually gets bowled and challenge runs, the 2 birds, 1 stone scenario, getting balls for addiction or Infernal Robe. 3 for 1, even if you also considered getting Anders' weapon from him before fighting him. And then also it's minimal loss, aside from Karlach being a great character. Because there's no gear tied to Karlach, and it frees up Infernal Iron to be sold sooner.
Worth examining.
I did keep Losir's body, Roxa. Not picking up gold one at a time. Cannot be bothered. Still save Halson. Some spiders I can fight. Gotta keep going until Connor collapses the weave. He's too powerful in all forms. Friendly and hostile Connor both are just kind of cracked beyond belief.
Unseen.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears in webs.
Connor's only getting fixed if someone finds a way to rob vendors with him. True. Or just get Connor into an Astar and Romit scene. That's the other way.
Into the shadows. Out of the shadows.
And then just remove spelling tag. Got him. Move over Volothamp Gadarn. The Weave's got a new anchor. His name is Connor Vinderblood. It's true. Connor is simply different. Big miss. Is that an engine backfire or a gunshot? Engine this time. Fair, same. There's no heat? Oh no.
Taking position. My path be true.
Stuck there now, right? Well, let me destroy that one too. I'll climb down. Yeah, machete. I agree. People would find a way to replace the literal deities with Connor. Jump 4 off. Give me the Vlakosi, I'm right there with you. I'm saying is Blacketh is based enough to make it so that Githyanki armor shows butt cheek. So I'll let her cook.
Let's have a look.
You know, Cyberpunk would just give you a weapon, like the problem solver, but damn. Great game. High probability of a non-stream Cyberpunk playthrough at some point in the next few months. Been too long since I played. But I am still playing too many games right now. I haven't put as much time as I want to into the latest Hades 2 update, but I got time for that. Playing Dragon Age. Probably do at least one more playthrough of that after I finish my current one. Of course, PG3. Playback playthrough, you got it, Cyberpunk. I mean, it would probably be on a higher difficulty. But nothing like permadeath, I don't think. I used to be that good at the game. I'm not really anymore. Maybe I get that back. Picked up Hades 2 again, finally beat Chronos. Let's go, trade. Trying to think who I can kill. We're now at the XP squeezing stage. I didn't do any of the turrets, the arcane tower. I could also try for some of the animated armors. I don't normally do them until late, but maybe I make a special case for it this time.
Undetected. Objective noted.
I have to try level 6 Grow Defense. It seems goofy. It's so powerful. Like, if you luck out, you could have Cloud Giant active for that, and that's just next level funny. Getting to level 6 without interacting with the Gith Patrol is a problem I'm facing right now. But we'll see if I can make that happen. This is one of those situations where a more XP-heavy Nautiloid would have been very beneficial. Did level 6 Grow Defense the other day, that was a cakewalk. It's very fun. Learn Fireball. We'll learn Mage Armor. Once I have more Misty Step Scrolls, I'll learn that.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Horse in the...
Be careful not to accidentally trigger Emerald Grove Exploration. Yeah, that's a new thing to play around that I'm having to focus up for. Always take additional buffer. Exactly.
Onward.
blade L.
Pigs.
Almost no damage. Gave Honorable a run, barely made it off the Nautilus, just to die to the Intellect of Hours on the beach. Turns out to not have the correct strats, obviously. Yeah, I don't even pick that fight until late Red Room. I tend to fight those Intellect of Hours a lot later, because they are very, very difficult for the level of power you have at level 1/2.
Quickly then. Worth examining.
So hurtful, yeah, they do a lot. You don't have a lot of HP. You don't have a lot of action economy. It's they're real rough. I save them for later. Guess I go with the Skellies down there, but with only 21 AC and only 32 HP, I don't feel great about it. Do have one of these. Staff of Arcane Blessing, and then hot swap to Spell Sparkler, I think. The Wondrous Gloves. No, actually, stay Fleet Fingers. Is this available this rest? No.
Consider me intrigued.
Wonder how many hours Quag played BG3? I can check for you. Steam says 3,269. Nice. Nice, Jaheir can die and still get jail. Ooh, that's good to know. So yeah, it's just freeing Aelin. That's the only condition. But that is good to know. Rookie numbers. I'll get my numbers up, Nunu. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
Undetected.
A normal amount. I miss Sean normal. Pretty safe strat you can use for Beach Brains. Not a whole lot of merit to attacking that fight early, besides some loot before Grove Defense 1, I guess, yeah. Best know you, man. Seriously, appreciate you immensely.
I shouldn't linger.
Managed to get a Holy Lance helm without triggering the roof XP. Kind of proud for figuring that out myself. Yeah, I usually go up on the right side over there, but there's a few paths you can make it there. Yeah, the roof XP is pretty much just limited to the Eagles area. Maybe. Lurking for bit, he did with my brother for his birthday. A happy birthday to your brother. Appreciate the lurk, Sora. And sorry everyone for the intermittent energy levels. And the doom and gloom. Plan for tomorrow is to continue the co-op with Mark, so we'll have good positive energy there. And then by that point, I think I'll be able to
Let my name be known.
act natural. That miss is unfortunate. I don't have a relevant elixir on right now. Nothing I can really do to help me defensively. I don't want to commit a speed potion here, though I do have 15 of them. It's armor class, it makes sense. I have 15 of them. The double miss is fucked up. So I feel proportionally less proud. No, no. Rolled a 3 and a 2. So having advantage wouldn't have even helped me there. And I can't heal because they actually hit me with the elevator arrow. There's like a real solid chance I'd die right now from fucking Colossus Slayer. I'm not even fucking with you. Don't have my bonus action dash anymore. So obnoxious. Yeah, having proficiency and advantage would not have saved me there still. With those rolls. I would have had to have proficiency, advantage, and at least 14 con. No. Turn fast enough. I don't have any experience with Twitch support. They're helpful to help you solve problems. I have no real experience with Twitch support. Oh no, I didn't think you'd come over here. Now I'm scared. Almost hit me on a 10. Just like, look at that. Look at the bonuses. These are enemies a lot of people fight at level 3. Archers with plus 10 to their attack rolls without high ground, and then they have Colossus Slayer. Like, ugh. Fucking hell. Know what I should have done. Miss. So much damage. I think at archery fighting style 2 times I want that. Yo, same. commit resources, but I may have to. $11? Just max damage. Oh, this one has double dueling fighting style. Right. I didn't realize that was a thing here, too. Also has improved critical hit, so they crit you on a 19. Like, what are these enemies? Why? Look, have fun. Thanks, Nina. Stats got swapped with the Actu Harpers by accident. Champion multiclass. Athletics failed. Fortunately, you're very light. Athletics failed. Rolled a 1 and a 2. I need to roll good, please. Quick build a fort. I tried. I'm a bad Fortnite builder. Okay, good. Remember rule 2. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies. Yeah, I should. Clearly should have rolled a halfling Decay'zel. You know, you're not wrong. Am I ready to let them in? Let's gear swap first. What do you mean, spotted? Explain. Explain yourself.
A hidden threat.
Oh, hi. Why do I keep rolling 3s?
time to waste.
13 through disadvantage. Like... Holy fuck. The game wants me dead today. Oh, pick a girl who full committed to being Decay'zel for Halloween costume, nobody else dressed. I saw that. Very good costume. I find cosplay super cool, and if I were like independently wealthy, I'd probably be doing that shit. Oh, the style. I did not have a good chance for that to land. But it was cool. Yeah, we've already been through here. We just went in through the other side instead of actually using the mirror.
This'll do.
No real benefit. I just thought it was funny.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Nothing but dirt.
GG's, thank you. Ooh, animate dead scroll. Very nice. Let's make a save to where we're at XP wise. More goblins. What's next? Minotaurs? Don't feel great about it. Bilro? Not without spell slots. Alright, let's tell Will we did the thing.
Alas, time for chatter.
So, why am I... Why should this time be any different? Well... Health.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. More to the point.
Thank you for the drip, mommy. We like Infernal Room.
Damn, I
Romance is run.
us the truth.
No.
And I refuse to see
We'll be raiding the Grove. That's the plan, anyway.
But oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue. The only way
Oh dear. Yeah. Decay'zel romance this run. Well, I am Decay'zel. Thinking Minthara romance this run.
Something's wrong.
The abs.
No. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
We're just gonna roll good. Look at this. Close. I say. Good luck. Thank you.
Something the matter?
Wants to talk to me. Is it just Volo? I think it's just Volo. Where Mindara, of course, we raid the Grove. Yeah, yeah. Transform into Mindara sometimes.
I see you, but you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely... Were it not for my protect... You...
Get disguise self and whichever companion you decide to romance, make them disguise as Decay'zel. I don't think you could be disguised for the romance scene, but maybe you can, actually. Depending on the romance. Yeah, actually, maybe you can. Gotta go for a bit, stay up. Thanks again.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Actually, mod, you can change the appearance of any of your allies to include shovel. Interesting. I'm gonna go fuck myself, so I did. Giga Chad.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
This. PG3 really is just 60 plus hours of queer platonic sexual tension. Yeah. With a combat system, so just like in real life.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You mean work email? Unfortunately, do need more healing potions. A bit dry. Cultivation elixirs also makes sense.
Better wait till the hubbubs died down.
Oh, I didn't have astral charisma for that. No wonder that costs more. Damn it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then. I will be heard.
We're gonna have Priestess Gut, Shield of Faith, me and my summons. Then I think it's I go get Ethel's well, because 22 HP. Halcyon. Did we fight Palma? I remember fighting Palma.
I crave blood.
Eat.
Bloodlust makes sense here. The mechanics of her well. So when you drink from it for the rest of the day, you have 10 temp HP that goes in your HP slot. Meaning, you can't get other sources of temp HP, but it's healable.
One true way.
So that's the appeal. But if you long rest with that condition active, or if you go do the Ethel boss fight with that condition active, it changes to nauseated, which you don't have the HP boost, and you instead have vulnerability to acid and psychic damage. If you then get the debuff again, you get, I believe, sickened, and I don't even remember what that one does. It's not pleasant. So don't do that.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
I think maybe for the other levels, I do end up going cleric to some degree. At least 3 levels, so I can pick up aid to improve the HP of my summons. Not corpse water, it's just a cold brew.
Just so.
Each time I do the Citadel DLC and hear Tally's Garrus, we Shepard, wait 3 of us. Fire was taunting us. It's cool to see companions in RPGs kind of hooking up with each other. It makes sense. Makes it feel a little more organic. I just had a conversation like that in my Dragon Age playthrough. Because I am not romancing either one of them. Nev and Lucanus. But well, at least Lucanus has a crush. I think that's cool.
Floating eye keeps watch. Best avoided, or it may spoil the hunt.
By here. No booze, no sneaking off.
I also have that mechanic for Iron Bull and Dorian. Yeah.
Blackets will be done. Without delay. Assume nothing.
I got a turn in the lucky. Into the shadows.
With every breath, a purpose.
Brought Halcyon into combat.
Still.
Shovel out of harm's way.
Keeping low. A critical step.
Sorcerer Plague I'm scared of. I pop sleep actually. Let's see. 32 with this. 40. Is that worth it? I think that might be worth it. Might hop my Veilguard save right now. Do it. Been putting long hours into my playthrough. Enjoy it. Yeah, Halcyon, you multi-attack that child. Good thing, buddy.
Taking position.
Failed. So obnoxious. Satisfying sound design on that attack. I enjoyed that.
I am death.
Okay, you missed, but you're still concentrating on Ensnared Strike? Why? Weird. sleep.
Time to strike.
Going through my entire temp HP on the skeleton in one shot was very rude. Of course, my accuracy is shit too.
My path be true.
Either way, I owe thanks. How is this possible? That must be where these If you want to find a cure, you must
Thank you,
head
game, for
there and
censoring
discover how the
this
tadpoles are
disgusting
being
thing for me.
manipulated. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove. I cannot come with you. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become long. If you can find this place, you've already been. Impressive. It may prove impossible to avoid the shadow curse entirely, but if you find any, but the grove must come. I'll remain here and do what I can to destroy.
Let's have a look. Open up.
Is the gate Baldur's even? Big if true.
Found and taken.
A long time finally gave the eponymous gate a speaking role. Yeah,
Consider me
it
intrigued.
did. Patch 8 is gonna make it romanceable too. If you learn who the alchemy tab in patch 8. Romance nominee. Hey, what happens if you Connor Halcyon in front of Art. Like a Halcyon who wasn't hostile to you when he died, so we won't go hostile right away. Can you still trigger portal fight that way? That'd be kind of cool. Ilviatar's love.
Taka.
Dice are so cursed today. Hit the brain real hard today. Marina would be proud. You countered the brain? What did I miss? Did you beat the run with Bjorn? Finish the brain critical hit. Let's go. I hate that I missed that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Say. I didn't know. Stuff was kind of going on. But that's awesome. Congrats.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a Forgive me, but... Please. My work can grant peace. Oh. Simply... The wall and... This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your... Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, it's mattered.
That's it. You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Hate Cazador fight to the end of days, not dying to atrophy was low. I did see that clip. I was awake that long. That's insane.
I am proud.
Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating some. eating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon. What's he doing? Doesn't he need someone to torture? Crash, go help him.
Blade ward is my safe word. Real. You're 96. 6 pre-Grove raid is... I mean, if I take a little more of the Grimforge XP, I think I can make that happen. It's still awkward. I'll make it happen, though. Anything else I want to learn here? Don't have the gold to learn magic weapon. I don't have the gold to learn anything. Using cosmetic mods? A couple.
Quickly then. Assume.
Pain is proof that we live. Let me try that fancy. Now is not the time.
Indolence breeds madness.
Cry out. I'm not enough here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pain you suffer will
Into the shadows.
You attacked someone.
Time to strike. Indolence breeds madness.
I sent Shovel upstairs so that the floor would be rendered in so I could improvise melee weapon Gribbo up the stairs. Or up the ladder.
I don't get it. I'm not supposed to be wounded. I'm watching you.
I am fury. I am death.
Who's the attitude for shooting at the rat, not for shooting at the guy. Love that for me. Oh, nice crit. I forgot about Zerga patrolling.
Tazith.
Bloodlust off the rat. Berserk in the corner.
Without delay.
I will take my pick.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, crit that rat. Palma next.
Need something?
Conjure minor elemental. I wants it. Not afford that right now, but I want it. I can sell cantrip scrolls. Ow? Ow, what is happening to my game? Time to check my CPU usage. No, it's fine. It just kind of happens sometimes, and I don't know why. And I save in this state. When's the last time I saved? That's a jingle of coin I heard. Did I look close? My game's frozen. Had to crash it. Let's see how far back we have to go. I don't know what my last save was. Still cooking Panther Assassin, thinking 8 Druid, 3 Rogue, and either a 1 Sorcerer Warlock for Agathis. I guess Sorcerer makes sense there for built-in Mage Armor. Panther gets sneak attack? Don't think so. But it does get the guaranteed crit on surprise round, and Panther can just kind of Dwergar around and do stuff. It's a very fun thematic sort of build. I like the concept a lot. It's probably another Astarian run for the happy buff. At least this wasn't that long ago. But Roa's not going to have the same inventory because I haven't spoken to her yet today. Stuff I wanted to buy won't be there.
I will take my pick.
Most likely, anyway. It's before I got Leviatar's Love, too. Ugh. Yeah, I'm annoyed. This was not the day for that. Burger doesn't have built-in action refresh, kind of negates the assassin, but the auto crits be nice. Yeah.
Worth examining.
I think Pounce is an action refresh. Pretty sure it is.
Into the shadows.
Proceeding.
I gotta destroy the drum too. So I gotta rethrow Tracker Tozad. Or I consider a status effect PL3. No, it doesn't have a dot, and depends on what you're trying to do with it. Okay, Zerka's over here too, so I guess that does make my life easier.
Show no mercy.
Wait for him to come back over here, I guess. Thinking about it, maybe half orc bonus crit would work on that build. So black. I was trying to think of origin alternatives to Astarian. I would have to test that. Enjoyed the Gribbo kill we did, but in the interest of recovering progress, I'm gonna do this.
Assume nothing. Crave blood. Without
be
Save before everything. Yeah, spam that F5 button. Wiki says it requires a wild shape with a weapon for savage attack. Gotcha.
Pain without purpose. Forgive me, but please, my work can simply. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Can't help but notice Dream Elements tried its best to help us after Abderac scene.
That's it! Dear one!
Yeah.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Wirebot F5 button.
Yes.
It'll be very nice when not doing wild shape stuff as well. Yeah, you'll have all that flexibility. 7 levels of Druid gives you a lot of the good spells and whatnot, and then you have just assassin stuff. Yeah.
I am proud.
Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon. What's he doing? Doesn't he need someone to torture? Crash, go help him. What? Get in there. We might learn something.
A critical step.
I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Why is that rat doing a crime response for the drum? Are you fucking kidding me?
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Rat was gonna rat me out.
Whip thing after. I'm watching you.
Bethesda level anime snitching right there. Hey dude, how are you? Oh, save again.
This'll do. Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted. This'll do. We must speak.
Playing Moon Druid just made me want to play a different Druid. Yeah, like, honestly, with Druid, I'm just... Team Spore. Like, why would you... Why would you play a different one? I guess Land has some mildly interesting, always prepared options, but...
I should be able to make it to the grove.
Moon, you're specifically playing around certain wild shape forms, and that's it. And that is a limiting gameplay style. Panther is all druids. Jaheira is a land druid by default, and she has Panther. That's how I remember that. Yeah, let's go for Pulma now.
Consider me intrigued.
Never played Druid. Of course, of course. I guess I hit the restricted area thing.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Interesting.
Action, not reaction. Like a sword done. Undetected. You sense.
Not at all how I meant for that to go. Fine. At least reduce your strength. Yeah, that was just a strange series of events. That could hit me for up to 20. Which is why maintaining Blade Ward will be very important. Can figure out how to use Owlbear effectively. It just kind of sits there. It's a wall of meat. It has AoE. That's the draw. It doesn't really do much mechanically interesting. Just wall of meat with an AoE. I could start rolling good. That would be nice. Didn't want to use 2-drop poison here, but this is absolutely not the opener I was going for. Dice are so earth today.
I am fury. I am death. Victory
Drop
awaits.
poison. That was worth the shield.
Swift and lethal.
You'd have less strength. Really unfortunate. Just my dice are just so bad today. Rolling poorly on a lot of things.
I am fury. I am death.
The Blade Ward.
Assume nothing. Onward. That's curious. Let's have a look. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make up.
There's always an acid arrow and a hold person scroll in here.
Just so.
$7.25. I'll have to be super quick when I kill Decay'zel. Because I've killed enough of the goblin camp already that Dara probably walks back for raid prep fairly quickly. I kind of didn't account for. save? I should. Hey, Jess. Ever had that situation, priestess got stuck in the wall, you throw her, not able to interact with her, put her in her bag? Before I got used to it, yes. It has happened to me at least once. These two dead. From, I guess I could do the Decay'zel convo.
Assume nothing. Battle. One true way.
Hi.
The hop you to the VL.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
You chuck the hit. You see your heart seizes. The cruise, the memory fades. If you
Lord Ocean Soul. Yeah. No. Rid of me. See, she's mounting an attack on that prey.
These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifacts that we carry? Within reach.
Oh my, conscious. How are you?
Onward. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Thanks for...
Level 4. Minor illusion, these two somewhere more useful.
Blackets will be done. Into the shadows.
The life you...
Quickly then. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning. Securing.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Eyes are all riled up and ready.
You have all time to rest.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Hey, Mustard, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it immensely. We are squeezing out the XP to hit level 6.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much, Mustard. Inbound? What's happening?
The village to the east.
What'd I do?
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But
I'm a little bit stupid today. Oh. Right, that. You did tell me. Yeah. Thanks so much for the raid, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'm disposing of a scrying eye here. This is fine. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
How's stream, Mark? What'd you get up to? Hey, Captain Hare, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Very, very generous. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. You probably know me. I do a lot of content with Mark co-op runs, which we'll be continuing tomorrow. We'll clear the end of Act 1 in the Crash. Cinema. Wonderful. The 444 is going well. We're closing in on level 6. This is a run where I'm going to be raiding the Grove. Instead of defending the Grove, me and Menthar are going to be doing the thing. I'm doing a Necromancy School Wizard run. I will be likely pure class until maybe level 9, at which point I'll start doing cleric stuff.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Action day continues with the dentist trip. Me, Lurkin. See it? Yeah, see you later, man. Thank you so much for the raid, the support, and everything. Hope you enjoy your day. Best of your ability. Full of fresh breath after the party? True. Pacifism tomorrow to balance your atrocities? Of course. I'm very excited. That run's so fun. Hey, Sword Knight, how are you? At PvT. Everywhere. And everyone else. I got a free Saza too.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
I could try to kill the spiders. I think if I fight them down there straight up, it's probably fine. But I'm not 100% on that. I gotta make sure I've dealt with the rest of the drums. Haven't been to the Owlbear Cave yet, but like that's only a little bit of XP, honestly. I'm trying to think what else. I guess I could do the Ooze and Grimforge. That would be 225. That's not bad. I should go do that. You have to kill the patrolling goblins to be able to kill the spiders without incident. Not 100% sure, just because they see you attacking friendlies. I know if you go into the spider pit and the spiders aggro you through dialogue, I'm pretty sure in that instance the goblins don't jump in. Like, 80%. But, yeah, I think I'll do what you outlined there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Arcane Recovery to get back 3rd level. Still Bloodlust, that's good. Let's go back to Fleet Fingers here.
One true way.
Leaves the drum over here. There's still one by Minthara. I believe there's 2 by Droragslin, one by the front door, but that one doesn't matter.
Into the shadows.
What other XP have I left? I didn't get the 15 XP from the perception spot. That was unfortunate. Oh, I could go kill some Arcane Tower turrets. Those are, what, 40 each? Let's go do that, actually. I haven't killed any of the Hook Horrors or Filro. Another available chunk. Go for the short hole. Go for that too now.
The wall is riddled, the path horror.
Nope, failed. On brand. Rolls have not been it today. Didn't expect to succeed though.
Found and taken.
Dig spot. Being careful to avoid the exploration trigger here.
That might be worth a look.
Missing one of the mimics is really hurting me here. But control what I can control. last one, I think, is gonna have to wait. Unless I can be creative. Maybe I can be creative. Go for the animated armors. I think Shovel's Friend Finder would be more on theme than just Shovel. That's true. Be very necromantic. You like cats? No? Understandable. Understandable, I mean, don't understand. Wait, this was the fucky one. That was the weird spot.
An efficient path.
To battle. Unseen.
I almost didn't cancel that in time. The game fucking lied to me.
Proceeding.
You saw that. I could have been death if they decided to aggro there and the rest went. Of course I hit the exploration spot. Fucking hell. Wasn't thinking. Too frazzled. Just ugh.
Into the shadows.
Does my shoving just not work? Because, like... No, I'm pointing out the entirety of the situation. Because I rolled a 4 with advantage. The previous one, the game lied to me. I'm rolling like absolute shit today. It's very disheartening. But this is why we have initiative. I should have accounted for this with enhanced leap.
On the move.
Did not. That is also my fault. Getting exploration spot from up top sucks. So, yeah. I still have the Grove front door one in the bank, but, like... There goes more of my buffer. Stupid. Why did I even... Very annoyed. Go deal with the ooze.
Certainly. The god, perhaps. Why would no
And I can read the note for the Harper stash too. That's a little bit.
Into the shadows. A simple task.
Without delay. Open up.
splendor. Lux. Light. Casting the right spell on the chest should get us in.
Like American right now? Yeah, fuck it. I'm running off of tilt. What could go wrong? Decay'zel, you like that? I thought it was fun too. The American cares about the illusion, but the Hellboars don't.
I shouldn't linger.
Why are they in the turn order now? You know, fine, whatever.
Make way. Good. Again.
How willing am I to spend spell slots here? Super willing. Anyway.
The mask was a Maragon's, an infernal warrior.
Alright, level 6. So, Undead Thralls, Animate Dead, just, you get Animate Dead if you didn't already know it. Creatures created with Animate Dead have additional hit points equal to your wizard level, and your proficiency bonus is added to their damage. So that's another reason to have high pure class wizard investment, I suppose. Be the difference of 6, but I want 8. So I could do 6 level 8. if I get 3 cleric levels. Yeah. Always prepared? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. We'll see. When you use Animate Dead, you can raise an additional corpse. Maybe I go 6-3-3. Cleric and sorcerer for the others. Picking up meta magic would let me do things like twin spell haste at 2 of my summons. And that sounds attractive. Remove curse would just be nice to have. I feel great about that. Fleet Storm. Good magic weapon. I won't. I really want Thunderwave. I'll try to find a scroll of Thunderwave. No, I lied. We'll do this. Survive from a haste scroll? Yeah. Losing create undead access is the other trade-off. I could use Carrion's Ring, but yeah.
I will take my pick.
Okay, yeah, it is always prepared. Rando. Well, that's nice. Counterspell, Sleet Storm. I kind of don't hate the idea of False Life. Magic Missile. Visibility to give a skeleton an advantage. Yeah, that's an option. I can also just have them drink Invis pots. Once their weapon's already coated, and as long as they're not using an elixir that I need to swap, I can just technically have them bonus action Invis pot every turn. An expensive strategy, but a viable one. I can kill these guys now too. Invocations apply to Eldritch class even if they're from another class, correct? That is my understanding, yes.
Stuff if you got coin. Get away from the merchandise.
I want to use this skeleton before I get another one. Having 2 for this would be really nice. I have spell slots. Get a pair of skellies. I'll need to have Puzzle and do more elixir crafts for me. I think I'm running low on heroism. Are too damaged. How about over here? Lonnie too damaged. Yes. So I need another corpse.
swiftly then. Enough waiting.
I guess prioritizing getting Connor also makes sense, because I could use Necromancy to fix corpses. Extra HP, and it gets +3 on damage rolls. That's nice. Let's go get Shield of Faith on it.
What could they accomplish?
Alas, time for chatter.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good.
At level 7, I'll be able to have
in my private collection
4
is to
skeletons.
your liking.
Really looking forward to that. I've mentioned it a bunch of times, but I'm very excited about it. We're selling lost candles too. I could use that for Malice. I don't have to worry about giving skeletons a better bow, because the best bow we can get them would be yoinked from a skeleton. Yeah.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Purple worm available now too. I think we'll be pretty over-prepared for rogue offense. I almost called it defense, but you know, that's not quite what we're doing.
That's that then.
Eat.
Depending on how the necromancy stuff performs here, maybe my my character in Pacifist Heroes considers retooling levels. Probably not though. I really want to lean to Guardian of Faith on that run. Dismiss Scud a little far away to avoid the bug where the Myconid colony just aggroes to her. Now that we know about Survival Instinct removing Spore Servant tag, it's not such a big deal. I can use that plus Necromancy, but still something I like to play around. Now we're gonna go over to Sir Fuzzlemp, my dedicated potion crafter for this run.
This vessel is at thy
Not gonna sign his level up right now.
Alright, what now?
You stop failing. Good enough.
Indolence breeds madness.
This
Killing
vessel
gut
is at thy
3 times
disposal.
with Glut for
Do
survival
what thou
instinct
wilt.
cause a journal update as if you killed the 3 different goblin leaders. But does that cause the quest to progress, Batchet, or just the journal? Hang on. Huh? Level 6 Necromancy sub work for Sword Druid zombies? It shouldn't, because the feature specifies creature created with animate dead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
But who knows? I don't have any more heroism. Pressing. PG3 players never beating the allegations of doing funny business in the game. Real. Stack them, undead army. Stack what?
Let us have words.
With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Almost. Need ashes.
Will be no
Spore
point in
zombies
lingering
undead from
now I've got
raise.
the
No,
noble
summons are
stock.
exclusive sometimes. Well, yeah, you can, but the thing is that'd be a level 12 build. And by that point, I would have some pretty weak spore zombies. And that's what I'd be getting from that. Eh. Like, the better druid summons are at level 7. So I wouldn't get that while doing necromancy. That'd be unfortunate. What makes ashes? This. I love that price. They're a cheaper thing that makes ashes. Remember when we had an alchemy mats tab? Those were the days. I remember. Surely I can sell enough to afford this. Surely. It will be a while before some of these gloves are useful. I don't think that's a reason to get rid of them yet, though. Jewel axe, yeah. Question for the bag vendor, should I use multiple bags, separate different items? Yeah, you can. Yes, but that's effort.
This vessel is... I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Assume nothing.
Still alive. That's progress.
There we go. Much better. Alright, 14 elixirs of heroism.
Indolence breeds madness.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Without delay.
Alright, what can we do with that? Heroism here. Heroism here. Double doesn't really need it, but I have them, so.
Maggots will be done.
I want to keep Bloodlust going. Transmutation Wizard's so clutch in camp? Yeah, for sure. Since patch 7, the smoothest inventory for the game is often a yard sale. Jump up here, go to camp to teleport the everything to me. I could poison the booze, but I'm just gonna fight them straight up.
Objective noted. Action, not
Just in there. Kellys really don't have the best jump, do they?
Assume nothing.
Alright. You summons much? Haven't seen a lot of your runs. Depends on the run. On some runs, extensively.
Undetected.
Be a 3rd level Cloud of Daggers. I don't feel that that's worth it. I did learn Fireball. Let's actually try a Fireball here. Path interrupted. Do I need a crate to stand on? Noxious. How about from here? Welcome back, Sora. Posture. I gotta sit up. What's this? That's a lot of them. Nice.
We must speak.
Undetected.
Use the bloodless action to hide. Hello.
I will ascend.
My brother 8 liters of beer. Nice. It's nice that you get the inspo of poisoning the booze even if the goblin's already dead, as long as it's the same rest period at least. Yeah, I've gone back for it later. A lot of runs pros peony. I'm a fan of that too.
No time to waste.
Good. I did want him in the combat.
This is your end.
He's gonna have to go around. Paul tries to throw from there. Have an ankle. Not really. Oh, from here. Dude. Out of range, but... By accuracy, I'll use the simple toxin. I want to see if that poison gets the thrall's bonus. Big if true.
Taking position.
It does work. Yo. That's a massive deal. That's a huge deal. So what this means is, at level 7, I can have 4 skeletons out. I can have them all poison their bows. I can have them all shoot a target, and then I can have them walk through a haste spore cloud, shoot the target again. And let's say all of these hits happened. Let's say poison landed on all of them. On each individual instance of that poison, this is again a level 7 calculation, add another 3 damage, regardless of what it rolls. On each of those arrows, add another 3 damage, regardless of what it rolls. So, that'd be 6 extra damage per skeleton. And I could also have a fire surface going attributed to one of those skeletons, applying burning. We could do a lot with this. It probably also applies to oil of combustion triggered by the skeleton. These are the animate dead skeletons? Yes. But at level 6, Necromancy Wizard gets some upgrades to them. Get hitbox, nerd. Tried to heal his buddy and it didn't work. Large size hitboxes. Level 6 Necromancer's great. Beyond that, doesn't matter if you keep doing caster levels. Yeah, like, you'd get more HP for the summons for more wizard levels. And then, as So Black mentioned earlier, Create Undead is only available to level 11 clerics, wizards, and warlocks, and then people who use the Mummy Lord's Ring in Act 3. But for the most part, I don't have a lot of reason to go beyond 6 levels of wizard. I have a shot. This is me. I don't need to have a shot. Barely have a shot on anything. I mean, hypothetically, if you have the resources, paralysis, poison, perma, keep targets stunned. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does.
Time to strike. In my best interest. No time to waste.
Value taking Hunger Vidar more as my channel spell, though there's something to be said for cleric or aid buffing. Yeah, I'm leaning mostly into aid here. That's my multi-class plan. Path interrupted. Shooting an ogre. Was 15 damage on a non-crit. That could have been another 7. Not much damage. Like, remember, I'm going to be able to have 4 of these. Next level. Because upcast to get 3, and then Necromancy feature +1.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
And the crit. Love to see it. Another thing I'd get out of going cleric is I could go war domain and pick up divine favor. I could probably, if I take sorcerer, I could twin cast on 2 of them. It's not bad. Once we get Drake Throat Glaive, I can also twin cast that. And then region travel will get it back to it again. So I could just do 4 region travel cycles. I guess 5. 1 for my weapon. .633. It's looking likely. I don't really feel like I need more feats than alert.
I will ascend. Taking position.
With work and wear all armor and a shield. Yeah, that's true. Not quite having an angle on the ogre is annoying.
No time to waste.
Still Featherfall? I don't. Very satisfying play. You should be able to do the shield spell trick too. That trick being
Best to make camp.
out devotion sorcerer. Right, I see. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Doesn't sit well with me, but yeah, that would be an easy route to infinite spell slots. Just a bit of it from the phone call. Would you do Draconic Sorcerer and get the extra AC from scales? No, because I'm wearing armor. I'm a Githyanki, so I have medium armor proficiency. I'm not limited to just being in robes. Got the light armors. Okay, so here's the vision. 4 skeletons. Drakethroat Glaive Fire applied to all of their weapons. Oil of Combustion. Haste Spore Grenade. Elixir of Bloodlust.
Securing.
War Domain gets Crusader's Mantle at level 5, doesn't it? Wish they could use fire arrows, yeah. Reverse pickpocket those, tried that, didn't seem to work. Let's play a turret build skeletons, yeah. What else can I use these on? Harpies? Yeah, I guess I could go do that. I have Wisdom Save Proficiency already. Whispering Promise. I do want Amulet of the Unworthy. I don't necessarily need it for that fight. skeletons can't use special arrows? Correct. At least I've found no way for them to do so. Yes, Crusaders at 5. Thanks, Cacophony. Very helpful, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I guess that's an argument for me going 6, 5, and then what would I do with the 1? Six for the second channel divinity charge. So, in Act 3, by the time I have all those levels together, I could just use the cloak for Crusader's Mantle that way. Are they from the floor? Now that's a good question. I could also consider murdering Zevlor out of time. Hi Felicia, how are you? Guess I could have gotten a surprise round. Be more careful with you. Stealth mission. Work's been a day on top of already a day. Sorry. I get it though. I do. They cannot shoot arrows off the ground. Thank you for testing. Nice crit shovel. I forgot to shriek. Do that. Orcon's not in the combat because he's in the darkness cloud that I'm concentrating with. So as long as I keep concentration, he won't be put in the combat. Also here for everyone's main meads, for instance, Quag Scratch. Yeah, say Felicia does a lot for the channel and for me. She does 99% of the work with the VOD's channel. Has done a lot of commissioned emote stuff for me over the years. She's awesome. using darkness this time. Yeah, it was you who told me about this, right, Batchet? I think it was you. I don't have a magic missile prepared. I do. Just gotta make more room. So far. So much damage. Okay.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
21 damage from a skelly shot.
We must speak. Are they gone? No. I need what?
Hey, Pup T. Been a minute. Hope you're well. Another of the very talented people who has done art for me over the years. And many others. You have most likely seen Pup T's work if you spend a lot of time on Twitch. Only there was a way to let skeletons benefit from default Hunter's Mark or Hex. That would be cool. Hey, Effia. Hope you're well. I'm continuing to exist. How do you get the amulet of greater health without triggering the alarm? Wiki says there's a trap. You can Raiders of the Lost Ark by putting down an equal weight item, put down another amulet first, and the alarm still went off. I use a water bottle. Also make sure you're not seen when you do it, but I use a water bottle personally. I've always used a water bottle, and it has never gone off for me. Get away with killing this guy. 33. I use a cultivation elixir and upcast sleep. I could have a skelly crit him. The upcast benefit? 32. 33. Motherfucker. Water bottle worked for me first try too. Hardest part is not having anyone enter your darkness and aggro. Right. Open Twitter and the first tweet was your friend Abigail size hole and he's filling from Larian. Yeah, that sounds like them.
Assume nothing.
Bye. I guess another thing I could do is I could have each skeleton use drow poison and then just cycle. Like, if I impose disadvantage on saving throws and maybe some reverb, so like reverb boots, spike bulb on something, then Skelly 1 hits it with an arrow, drow poison, it goes to sleep. Skelly 2 hits it with an arrow, crits it, it wakes up. Skelly 3 hits it with the drow poison, puts it back to sleep. That's without haste actions. It would wake up from the bleed, but that's fine.
Repositioning.
What else can I do? I haven't freed Sassy yet. I can honestly deal with red caps already. I think I need some corpses. I need to make sure I have 2 corpses available to get my skeletons going. So let's resolve that first. I think it's time to prep for Grove Raid. Look at my journal. Ah, I need to kill Kaga too. I'd like to deal with that ahead of time, I think. Pretty sure I stole the quest item to get Sorrow off of Wrath's corpse. Let's go get that. Yeah, I'm really dragging my feet on doing the Grove Raid, but I want to make sure I'm fully prepared for this, because this is going to be a very XP negative run, so I want to play as optimally as I possibly can. A lot of waterwork, thanks, you're very welcome. We're willing to do more Underdark content. Could be 7, but save that for later.
Onward. Within reach.
I do want Markaril to live, I think. Can I... want Markaril to live for the Find Donnie quests, specifically. His AI is in a state where he's not going to move, so as long as his aggro isn't tied to Caugus, just store him in the back here. And he's still alive. Yeah, I kind of forgot to kill her. It's fine. Put the Skellies in high ground, but not grouped, so that they don't both eat the same moonbeam.
nothing.
I don't have a beneficial elixir on right now, but will have to suffice. Short rest and shriek again. I like it. We'll be doing that.
Forward.
Okay. If the game's gonna patch 7 this way, I'm not gonna say no.
My patience wanes.
Okay.
Repositioning. Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
She'll look over there, Marco.
Unseen.
DBJ Quag added permitted term, beat her cheeks. Fire dinner first. Same reason being able to shoot spider egg skeletons without starting the fight.
Curious.
You know I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I didn't know that'd work out that way, but what's the level cap in Cyberpunk? I don't actually remember. Sorry, I don't remember.
Repositioning.
Only one of my skeletons come with me? Why? That's so strange. I actually use Sara. It gives me something to do with my bonus action. Yeah, actually. I like that. Let's do that. I don't need this many water bottles. $50 now 60, thank you. I don't think I need to deal with any more of the druids ahead of time. I could try to deal with the Zevlor ahead of time. When do I usually do the Zathis? I'm level 7, wondering if I should wait for more exploration XP from the Crush area. The level doesn't really have too much of an impact on your odds with the Zathis, in all honesty, Revan. It's just what items you have to prep. Like having an Elixir of Heroism active, having either Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, or Amulet of the Harpers, or Aberration Hunter's Amulet helps a lot too. Helmet of Autonomy if you don't already have proficiency in Wisp saves. Advent of Intellect if you do already have proficiency in Wisp saves. Resistance, Whispering Promise, Absolute's Warboard, Corallin's Grace, Shadeclinger Armor. There's a lot of gear you can use. Ring of Protection. There's a lot of gear you can use to improve your odds there. So, reading the Necromancy of Thay also helps, +1 Wisdom. You have a lot of paths there, and none of them are contingent on level. So when you most feel prepared. I've done it on my level 1 run. I've done it at level 7, I've done it level 10, level 5. Depends on the run. I believe there's a replacement NPC for Lacrissa that might be worth 20 XP. I've only ever seen them spawn once. I don't recall.
Into the shadows.
Rise around. Didn't expect to hit.
On the move.
Don't want to use all my drop poison. Make a save here.
Time to strike. Proceeding.
Leveler died, the tieflings still need our help. Wondering what that quest update was.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Quickly then. Just so.
Okay, so next stop is we're gonna free Saza. And I gotta try to kill Decay'zel in that room. No spell slots. Could toss Liam for 1 XP, but I don't feel like committing a resource.
Time for chatter.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Many target arrow from Damon? I'll take that.
Scum on your face. You're an idiot.
Yeah. This timeline's gonna be real dark on this run.
And your birdies. And your dogs. Ready to go.
I don't think there's any guards for Saza to get stopped by. Also, what's stopping me from improvised melee abducting Saza to the Emerald Grove waypoint? I've never tried that. Does that would work?
What's that?
I also need Will to jump into a pit or something. And then have Withers store him for science.
to be free.
I have. These powers could be enough. Sounds good to me. That.
Ever onward.
Well, brother, why is your strength so bad? Who gave this man 8 strength and 13 dex?
Eager for battle.
Did you miss the lava wall?
The pride of the gate.
What do you mean?
Checking things out.
There we go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
He's too good. May only have 8 strength, but he's immune to lava. He's doing pretty well. Burned to ash and then succeeded a death saving throw. Why is he so powerful? What? Wasn't familiar with this game.
Quickly then. I will be heard.
Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
Watch over Will. We're doing a science experiment. Some flashbacks about Will and lava was not that strong back then. Damn. Where was I going next? Oh yeah. We're gonna set up the raid. And then while Minthara is gathering everyone, I need to kill Decay'zel. Quickly. Follow-up question. Is he still there in his room on the day of the raid? He is. I could do it then. But that would be some
I'll tell the gods what's what.
resource drain. That might be a better way of doing it. I don't think I'm going to do it that way, but that would probably be better.
What do you call a drag? Curious.
They'll have a singular invis pot to bail me out if the need should arise. Decided to refill my spell slots before I could think too hard about it. Alright, I need to clear this room out too. If you go hostile, she's still present when you attack her. If she's, like, in the vicinity. But what I can do is I can go to camp and then back, and that should despawn her completely. Should.
Like its will be done. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Undetected.
Here's correct. Ish. Spark. Purple toxin.
Staying out of sight. The end comes.
It's an incredibly shit roll.
My path be true.
Too good. That's why we have heroism.
Taste my fury.
Should have focused fire, but it's fine. They're gonna heal each other. Should have focused up. Wasn't thinking. don't know if I can manage the spiders without aggro and drawer, so we'll wait on that. Decay'zel to be black of this bitch. No. 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 I had to think about it, but no.
Indolence breeds madness.
Quag will be
Objective
black as
noted.
bitch. True.
This'll do.
Guess be light feet expeditious retreat for this.
All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Let me go into camp. Will probably direct.
Science, the only
They're
thing
kind of
they're
close.
good at.
Hopefully they're not that close. Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save for potential future science.
You feel
No, I'm up. I'm oh.
Sure she
the
didn't
kill
know.
on the other hand.
Once
Done.
the raiders, it is
Yes, your
time.
ladyship. We will.
Annoying that they came with me. Believe that despawned Minthara. I think I'm on a timetable any longer. Okay. No, don't open that door. Actually hate that. I don't normally have the key for that at this point. Like that door staying locked. I actually hate that that's unlocked. Fine. Fine. We'll hope that doesn't matter.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
I can lock it. I could. Get caught blacking.
Undetected. Taking my cue.
Combat. bigger poison.
Ready for anything. I will ascend. Taking position.
Skelly gets a speed pot. Work shovel. Hey, Mark.
Victory awaits.
Insane damage.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. Not one false move. I will take my pick.
Onward.
Take transfused health, then the Midara tadpole that she'll give me the Shield of Frost. Didn't need Work Fang. Got just Sorrow. There, send that over there. Camp. seems good. I need to get rid of the temp HP spell slot, so I will use a false life upcast. Clear that. I will keep counterspell prepared for the raid. Off out Cloud of Daggers for Sleetstorm makes a lot of sense. I think I'll do Fireball. Yeah, we'll do Fireball. I wonder if stealing summon weapons like this has a certain efficiency point where it's money positive versus the camp supplies you spent. So actually with partial resting that is money positive. That's funny. As long as you have the corpses for it. But I guess you could use different kinds of summons. Doesn't necessarily need to be enemy dead.
One true way.
I'm going to where did I put gut? This side or one on that side? One on that side. I'm gonna go here for my long rest.
What do you want?
Shadowheart keeps one hand on something hidden beneath.
I don't know what qualifies as manners with your kind, but in Faerun, it's rude to stare. Now, why would you ask me a question like that? Decay'zel, you're not really the type for idle chatter. Don't... Shh. Don't call out. Don't move. I needn't have woken you at all. I could have just...
I still could. Then no more Decay'zel to pry into my affairs.
Overtime? No, you don't actually have to roll. I just had to pay attention there for a minute. It should be me! Right. Off on astral knowledge. Guidance just in case. Here. Heroism. Heroism.
I crave blood.
I'll hold off on popping an elixir at all, I guess. Just for now. So, like fire resist. Cover for heat metal.
Repositioning.
Why is Dan in our camp? Nice. Potion crafter. With vendor RNG, I decided that I'm done with it again, and I'm back to using a potion crafter.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the nobles.
Because I don't like spending an hour at the end of every single one of my playthroughs resetting vendors for haste spore grenades for brain strats. So I've decided that I'm just not going to do that anymore. I don't have my persuasion proficiency right now, so I'm not actually going to make these purchases.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
We're going to get Shield of Faith on everyone now. Then I'm going to go get the Ethel Well buff again. Because Wizard hit die is not confidence inspiring. It'll get better when I take Cleric levels later, because that'll be both aid and a bigger hit die. But for now. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more the final spec is most likely going to be 633. Necromancy Wizard, War Cleric, and some flavor of Sorcerer. I haven't decided which. Maybe Draconic Sorcerer. Because then I could have a Charisma scaling Ray of Sickness. Oh, it's probably in the spell list regardless. No, just get it always prepared, I think. No, all Sorcerer spells are always prepared. There'd be no difference.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path.
We're keeping Will dead for the entirety of Act 2 as a science experiment.
Fetid smell the war.
Did go Draconic Sorcerer, I want to do that oil combustion strat. Fire would be too bad. I would have to go 6 levels to get fire damage bonus. Wouldn't really provide anything until that point. Hey, Panic Glassjaw, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate it.
mind.
See, Asherak took over for Zepler's dialogue responsibilities. We'll need to avoid using the front door here.
Eager for battle.
Thinking.
Proceeding.
I can throw them
She's
off.
just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
So we're going to do the Find Donnie mission. Check out that damage chest, although the damage chest is on the way. Check that out. Hey, Spice Undead.
Please, we need to get him into the.
stuff is not in here.
You won't deny me. Not one false move.
I sold a lot to him this place. Wonder when they changed that. Or which step I messed up. Could be either.
Without delay.
Johnny! It's time to come back now!
Max data. Alas, time for chatter.
Go away!
I left Markaril alive so that this would happen. Only Markaril and Nettie are alive in there.
I need to.
Rika, I know you want to find Donnie, but like, he's over there.
Donnie! I don't want to lock you outside. Please.
Come on. You can do it. He's going. There it is.
There you are!
Hey, Damon, buddy, brother.
You're back. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You got many target arrows, man. That's pretty good. Big darkness, too. Good bit.
Tamora's luck twist.
Hope you're well. Okay, so I'm going to put out all of these bonfires. Use those. Killed Arca already. He's a non-factor. Killed Keldani. I don't think I need to stress too much about this. I've killed all of the hard targets already. Just a couple of the druids. The other half of the map. Can't sleep. Another fall. Some guidance.
What happened? We've spotted goblins massing in the woods. You helped us throw them back. Once we're ready, we'll draw them into that spot. She's
A split. Oh, now slit his throat and open that.
Oh, hells. You're in league? With the damned drow?
Have you seen her? listen to her. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal. You betrayed us.
But it was not personal. He doesn't get that it wasn't personal. Oh yeah, she has Featherfall because I cast that. That's funny, actually. By Elgus. I wonder what would happen if I long start her Minty right now. Would she keep that for when I save her and Moonrise later? I guess another side effect of this that I didn't think about is I won't have her armor or boots for a while. It's fine, it's not a big deal.
Bloody coward!
I'm not a coward. I'm down bad. Difference? He's just a simp. Yeah. What's wrong with that? It's weird seeing Booyah Venta not immediately being terrified. I'm not used to that.
You bow or you break.
Without delay. Action, not reaction. One true way.
Creatively repositioning summons. The other one in... I guess I'll have shovel. Get closer to... one of the reasons I don't do summon heavy runs that often is there's a lot of micromanagement like this for advanced strats, but it is really satisfying in the big fights. So last good hour blitzing from NCPD assault to assault like a demon, just blasting everyone. Yeah, that's what I tend to do in that game's open world too. It's a lot of fun.
Victory awaits.
Alright, rolling.
I will ascend. On the move. Taste my fury.
That brought Minthara to the combat. Cool.
Time to strike.
21 damage.
Taking
Fucking
position.
hell. Alright, Minty, calm down.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
This part's not great.
Time to strike.
Testing. It does work that way.
Victory awaits.
Oh no. Alright, you wanna see something fucked up? I mean, aside from the atrocities being committed. Four damage wood bolt.
I am fury. I am death.
Necromancy school back on the menu.
But there is more.
Open up.
Objective noted.
Just so.
Classic Brown just be a permanent 1d4 plus 3 surface? Yes. Oh yeah, I guess it's a lot different without Wrath, Quag, and Air in here. The Just marker. That's Netty too. Gonna enjoy this. Oh, well, she's dead.
Assume nothing. Without delay. Worth examining. Battle has taken its toll.
Is the sword chest?
I should rest.
Consider me intrigued.
You want me to kill them? Yep, okay. Turn to Minthara. I can do that. Or I do that, though. These goblins still outside? I kill them for XP. Why not, right?
Into the shadows.
Quickly then.
You want to care where the children are? Thank you. And let me correct you. Care where the children were.
Younglings or not, the weak must be culled.
You serve my purpose.
You attacked someone.
Swift and lethal.
One tarnation out of the children. If you could believe it, the goblins.
Within reach.
Why would Halson do this? I don't know. We'll be able to ask him. Raid Grove this time? I thought it would be fun for a run. Just different pathing. You know, see a different side of the game and a different side of Minthara. Those two things equally. I think there's still some, like, out front, but I need to deal with them.
Let's have a look.
We got Dentist still. I do want to try something. Roland's Corpse as well. Leave that there.
Undetected. You won't deny me. You saw.
Critical miss.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Get that Mommy Minthara Av mod, I sure fucking did. I provide for you guys. Thank you again, RBF Queen.
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
What a privilege to fight alongside you.
The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul.
Happy to
I can
serve, yeah.
see
Yep.
what you
Mm-hmm.
what you want. And you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself. Skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror. Maybe both.
Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of a couple things. What are we doing? Why is it being in proximity to the artifacts enough to break absolute control from Minthara? We have to convince Emperor to protect Minsk. Plot hole. Minsk-induced plot hole. Quag said get edge chat. Of course. Of course.
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is
He literally says as much, Regiment.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
You can point out that she committed atrocities in the Absolute's name, and then she'll say something to the effect that I'll commit all future atrocities in my own name.
Volo has fallen into the goblins' clutches again, and appears to be chronicling your misdeeds. The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
I'm gonna make a hard save here for me testing later. Because I want to know if I can, like, kill these goblins for XP. Without pissing off Minthara. Testing. It is. Okay, I just realized what you're implying. I actually wasn't thinking of that. But now I'm gonna use the save for that. But I wasn't thinking about that. Testing bonk chat. So Quag and Chell are replacement NPCs. I don't recognize the others, so they must be either for here or also replacement NPCs. Will is still dead in his spot. He can't have the dialogue with me to leave because he's dead. Gorilla.
You and I will.
Sulfur I smell.
Shark's just getting drunk to deal with the guilt. Astarian's happy, but we're not really gonna talk to him.
She looks you up and down. Her mind
You gonna
touches
shower,
yours.
Minthara?
You feel
Okay.
her hand at
Time
your
for bed. Have a good one.
her
Take it easy,
lips
Sora.
closing around yours.
Are you ready?
Any
to give
downsides getting
yourself
Night Singer's
to me?
favor? No.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
Just following orders, chat.
Our minds are open. Our minds are pure.
A buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you.
Dara and Lae'zel are funny, just two tops together.
Will you
Lae'zel is a switch, though. Because you can make an intimidation check. And then she's very... Yeah.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You are here. Good. Come with me.
I pause.
Now, lie down.
What was that, Lae'zel? She's actually tripping over her feet.
Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
I got large fries. Actually, I'm hungry. I want food. What am I gonna do for food, actually? Huh. Yeah, one.
And you shall have me.
But, like, what about food? Or Underdark. 3 out of 10. You can do better. I expect better. Everyone's Underdark is unique. Yeah, fair enough. But the leaf? Oh, they're just doing gardening. The roommates, they're doing a bit of gardening. One of them took a massage class. Abs. Dara's queen? True. The abs, though? Yeah, I went back to the main menu during stream to make sure I had the ab mod on. Yeah, look, the symbol of the absolute, chat. Look up there. It's best voice actress in the game, too. Yeah, yeah.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And
My faith is strong.
at the center of her
Is this how they'd get you in the cult,
discover
Rando?
something unexpected. Fear.
Dirge has an option to just neck snap here. I don't want to fail the wisdom thing, so we won't do that.
I would have you by my side in Mensa Berensen when our work on the
More
surface
coffee?
is done.
No, I don't.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
Passion. Enjoy that more than the battle.
As did I. During the battle, my mind raced. My blood burned. I was righteous. But tonight, I only heard your breath and your voice.
The voice acting is so good.
Was silent. And, strange to say, that brought me comfort. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
Your question's heresy. You should pray for forgiveness.
You are right. But I cannot deny what my heart tells me. So much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore. Except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this.
Perhaps we show the artifact here. Killer game
For
over.
myself.
I think it just starts a fight. There's a couple ways this can end in a
And you
fight.
must rest. Tomorrow,
But
we will
they
have
might all
fresh
be
orders.
after she gears back up. I don't recall.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock
I'm sweaty.
runs through your mind. The this is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god.
No, it's bedtime. Have a good one, Sarah.
She had chosen you, made you one of her faithful.
We're only at the 7-hour mark. I'll keep going.
Broken.
Do need distraction.
Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me. And she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate. To determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
If I go Draconic, that would get me Armor of Agathis. What should I care about that? Not that much. What sorcerer subclass would I do, even? I guess Draconic is just more HP as well, even if not really using the other things. Armor of Agathis, just for that access to that spell, is probably worth it. I can't think of a real reason to go Storm Sorcerer. I don't think I would ever use Petuous Flight. The chance isn't 0. Definitely not wild magic. We'll just do this. Build command now says Necromancy Wizard 6, War Cleric 3, Sorcerer 3. Both worthy. Let's go together. DC 2.
In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise.
Light is handy outside combat. Rituals for getting to places not really needed to get enhanced lead. I mean, you raise a good point. The out of combat could maybe be useful in a few places. Though by the time I get that sorcerer level, it's pretty late. Because I think I take cleric levels until 9. Then I start taking sorcerer levels.
I know a way, yes. Soon, you will be in the Absolute's presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful.
I'm ready. How do I get there?
With difficulty, but I can help. The land around
Cleric, I
Moonrise
want access
is
to the
cursed.
Age spell to
Traveling
increase
there
the
will sap your
HP of my
strength
summons.
and your
The thing
sanity,
with undead
but
summons
I
is you
can
can't heal
protect
them very easily.
A
You
wretched
can
creature
with
in
very
my
specific
service
stuff.
can
You can't heal
guide
them
you
very
through
easily.
the
So if I
curse.
increase their max HP
This
instead,
harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the
that's a way of
shadows,
doing
and
that.
he will come to you,
And I can
and
refresh
know that you
aid
are a friend.
with a higher version of aid. And that should function as a heal. As long as the damage they've taken is within the range of the existing aid. Should.
He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
I get another tadpole. So, tadpole positive. Minty gave us 2 tadpoles here. nauseated, but that's fine. How's the XP for this route? Much lower. It's definitely lower. So, Glomp shows up immediately in Grove Raid. That's interesting.
Didn't expect to see you grubbing around. There is lots, but I've got scavengers' rights, so it's all mine.
It's cool.
Unless you're willing to trade for it.
I would like Conjure Minor Elemental. Third level elixir's good too. Let's get him a backpack.
How you
Stone
doing,
Death
pal?
Warping or Skeletons?
Looking for some odds and ends? Well, I've scavenged all sorts.
Don't think so. Pretty sure patch 7 made it player target only.
Price.
Patch 7 fixed everything. Sure did. No, I don't have proficiency with any tenacity weapons. Raphael will take a while. Three corpses here. I'll come back for those as I need them. We get to the point that the bands are fixing all the bugs via mods like Bethesda games technically yes patch 7 will fix. Suppose that's true. Now I need to go through the other entrance. Had some soup, so yummy. Nice. Hi, by the way. Hi, Lady Mink.
Snitch.
Sounds delightful.
No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Oh, your pissiness.
Well, it's not. Hey, stick shit!
It's Skickpit, you piss
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? I help.
Toplands are clogged with the...
Go on. Get some air.
Didn't.
Noted.
Now, this camp might not be big enough for what I'm trying to do. We'll see.
Ah, my good fellow.
Oh, Shadowheart's in the fight too. Guess I have to knock Volo out now. Yeah, there's a chance Volo can actually just kill me here. I don't know what's in his inventory.
I am fury. I am death.
Volo might die.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
Cutting words. How did this happen? Poor planning. Listen, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is going to be fine.
Without delay.
You're killing Volo? Or has been asked already. He's not dead. It's just the nature of this campsite means that the companions got in combat with him. The other Act 1 campsite for this is better, but...
Eager for battle.
Into the shadows. Undetected. Unseen. 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 Into the shadows. Taking my tune. Into the shadows. Undetected. Undetected.
Adamantine Scimitar is good here. How's everybody doing? I hope Volo will remain functional. A lot of ability drain. Yeah. Do the game with Mystic class? I have zero interest in playing that. There are simpler ways to play unbalanced messes of classes. Not gonna install a mod to do that. Or the voice lines are sneaking, still Decay'zel's voice or grunts with swing or the shapeshifter's voice. They're not. Your crazy broken classes at home. Is he not disappearing? Remember the Volo thing I did? That was for this. If you have a summon hit Raphael while you're in a combat elsewhere in the camp, his AI will break as if he was silenced. Didn't take that long.
Quickly then.
Stats. Goes back to normal when he gets back up. I could ability drain him again, but I'm not going to. You can ability drain his strength, dex, con, int, and wisdom. Or, excuse me, charisma rather than con. I don't know if there's a way to drain con, because I think you need to do an attack roll, so I don't think even Dragonborn Breath Weapon would work. But I suppose I'm not positive on that.
Let us have words. The dog holds a well-chewed...
Oh, but if you feel like throwing it...
We're saving the scratch pad. Using the Hell Dusk? Maybe. I don't have another source of crit immunity yet, so probably not. Until I take that cleric level to get gear proficiencies, probably not. Once I get that cleric level, then yeah, I could throw on Grimskull Helm and have crit protection that way.
One true way.
So let me figure out how I need to progress here. It'll be... I'll pop out where the Harpers are. Am I equipped to deal with them? I can Psychic Spark, Magic Missile spam. Cast Light on the Spell Sparkler. Bloodlust Elixir, and spam Magic Missiles.
Assume nothing.
I don't love my HP for this. Especially not having necrotic resistance. So I could do Leviatar Scourge instead. Speedy light feet, expeditious retreat. Puts you in this campsite. Where's my corpses? Oh, they died from fire. I don't know if Conrad fixed them yet. Problem. Do I have other corpses? Didn't really stock up. That's on me. Alright, we'll just have to do this first bit. This first bit without, necromantic support. We get to resurrect Will, the extra skeleton fodder. I'm keeping Will dead until Act 3 as a science experiment. Think Gale smuggling, but we're gonna try Will smuggling through Grove Raid route. I should be able to just, like, at scratch next to Will's corpse and get approval with him, even while he's dead. And then once I'm in Act 3, I don't think Will's leaving dialogue should be able to trigger. But we'll see. Hiding light here. The thing with Marcus at the entrance to Last Light, there's extra XP if I fight him there. There's less XP if I kill him there. Basically, I need a turn order when we get to Last Light where Marcus beats me in initiative, but I beat everything else. So hopefully, just having +8. What, 50-50 chance that he beats me? I don't have to worry about that yet, though. Alright, prepared spells. Prepared spells. I don't need counter spell or sleep right now. Let's go lightning bolt. And expeditious retreat. That's that. Did I get another false life scroll at any point? Lust. Long strider on both me and Shovel.
An efficient path.
And I have magic missile prepared. Okay.
Found and taken.
Probably coming up on the scariest fight of the run thus far.
Worth examining.
Put light scroll in there. Love to see that.
I know the dark of world space, but I've never known it dark like this.
Make your skeletons better bows, right? No, but also you wouldn't. Makeshift bow is one of the most damaging bows in the game. What are you gonna swap it out with?
Keep hands. Two-legged.
Unit fights versus necrotic immune enemies, such as But like these guys, they don't have much HP. They resist the physical damage already, but if I go for magic weapon on a skeleton, I can bypass that. They don't have that much HP. It's really not a concern. All the week back on. But I checked. I have holy water, right? Perfect. Good progress. This down. Oh no, Shovel's Shadow Curse. Run, Shovel! Put her in turn-based mode. Pre-dashed. That's on me. Holy water still makes targets wet like water bottles? No. It makes a water surface, it does not make targets wet. Shovel soaking that attack is still very good for my lifespan. Arrow, don't run into the Shadow Curse, please. He didn't for once. Sandra just left Kara out there to dry. That's crazy. That's tricky. An offhand shot because my source of light is my weapon. I was supposed to cast it on my clothes, but I forgot. How worried about their survival am I? A bit. You have Fleet Fingers on. That was like one of the few things in the game with necrotic resistance. I think they're immune. They're immune. Even zombies or poison resistance could be misremembered. No, you're correct. Necrotic immunity is extremely uncommon. Oh, that hit would have been sick. Bloodlust.
Taking position. This darkness is cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
Yeah, that messed up my positioning. It's fine. Oh, you're wet. Right. Made steam. I'll shield. Quag throws are like the lowest percentage mistakes. Yeah. It's because I don't take risks often, and usually when I do stupid things, it's stuff that hasn't killed me. If there are things I'm afraid of, it's usually because they've killed me in runs. And I've done a lot of runs, so I've had a lot of deaths. Oh, they're both right here. Cool. I'm not above dumping spell slots here. It just makes sense.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
Like will be done.
Okay, we keep this on for necrotic resistance. Keep Psychic Spark on. But let's Pearl of Power to get third level spell slot back first. Pearlescent Restoration. Another one back. Stick with Bloodlust. Rage. I may Survival Instinct myself
Quickly then.
as well.
What lies within? A dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out.
I'm going into a very risky fight I don't need to pick right now.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Easy! Come, Jahira!
A good.
You shouldn't have.
Hold on, Jahira.
Hello, Mark.
I think
Is
this...
You haven't tested him, have you? He's infected too.
Marcus. He's been with us from the beginning. Since, when did you join us, Marcus?
Jahira, come now. This one's parasite has dug a little too deep, eh?
Flaming Sphere's necrotic immune? Yeah, it's great.
Maybe yours has as well.
Enough of this.
Because
The
we don't
Absolute
talk
has
about it
given
right
me
now.
many
We don't talk
gifts
about it.
already.
Fine hands? Yeah.
She'll give me so much more when all of you are dead. You, most of all.
Put surprises over my head. I didn't want to beat Marcus in initiative. Okay, this is the problem. Because I beat him in initiative, what this means is my options are kill him right now, or risk some of these Harpers dying from the hands. Now, what I'm gonna try to do... I'm gonna bonus action dash here. I'm gonna try to put Cloud of Daggers in a way that the hands may go for it. Now this also could backfire and kill Harpers and get the entirety of Last Light mad at me. Damon's already dead, so I don't really care that much if such a thing were to occur. Decay'zel, what are you doing? Good, good, good. Fire's not attributed to me, no call the weak. Yeah, but it's fine. They only have 5 HP. Oh. Yeah, I could have made Animate Dead have a 1d4 plus 3 fire surface. That would have been better. Yeah, the Cloud of Daggers was absolutely the correct play. Very happy with that.
How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Here? I'll not tell me. Then you settle in.
Cool. So those claws, they still do that necrotic damage when they miss. The slashing part requires them to hit, but the necrotic will happen regardless. That's why Shovel died. Looks like a void ball position. Guess magic missile's free. I didn't want to risk hitting Harpers, say. I didn't want them mad at me.
Too dark to tell.
.33 AC, necrotic damage goes burr.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Marcus show up again when you see Isabel? Yes. Because I didn't kill him. You can kill him there and avoid that entirely, but then you don't get the XP for the winged horrors in that fight later. Should have grabbed Mattis's corpse. Didn't think to.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Why is Mattis dead? How is Mattis dead? Oh, I raided the Grove, Toddy. But there's no tieflings here in Last Light either. They all dead. Well, there's a bunch of hands here. Marcus tried to give Last Light a hand job, but...
It should just about do.
busted everywhere and saved everyone. Boo. I was proud of myself. It's Vidor, Badwick, and Zero. Alston's also dead, so we won't be clearing the Shadow Curse. We're throwing some fists that disappear from the game. They are only here while Floric is, and Floric will disappear from Act 2 when you progress farther through the area. So we are tossing these three.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Consider me intrigued.
Lever behind the door for the Shadow Fog. Can you fairy fire it? Possibly. Repulsor has been really good for doing things like that, and I don't think I've tried Repulsor there. It's worth trying, Irish. I'm very excited for level 7. I don't know how I want to handle Balthazar, because Shadowfell Balthazar is a lot more XP. Problem is, Balthazar's helmet probably pretty useful in this run.
Blood, this is heavy. Place gives me the creeps.
Let us have words. Should have trusted my instincts about that fist. Knew there was something off about him, but I just let it go.
Save here, because I did have that weird vendor thing earlier. Local protection, can I afford that yet? No. I can't afford Amulet of the Harpers, though. We'll buy that to start. Rolls and consumables, bag those for now.
Take.
I bet they're close. Watch it.
I only have one inspo. I need to figure out where my inspos are so that I can have enough to be comfortable talking down Karnas. Let's look at soldier inspos. We missed out on a lot of them in Act 1. We can't get the Arabella related ones either. There are not soldier inspos available right now. That's okay. We have Sir Fuzzle on. Given my dice rolls today, and just today as a whole, I deserve a treat. Go to Repulsor, what else can do this? You can try Thunder Wave, try Gust of Wind, maybe Call Lightning, maybe Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill's pretty big and does the lever thing. Volo's fine. Everything disappears in the chasm except for carrion jars. I forgot about
This
that.
vessel is...
I've got a long road ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This vessel is at thy... This vessel...
Blue.
This place gives me the creeps.
No, never mind. There's no mole here. I was gonna bring Puzzle up to do lance board, but there's no mole.
This vessel is at thy...
I didn't grab Amulet of the Unworthy. Oh, of awareness here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. To your very good health. Answer me true and do not lie. If we're to survive, we track them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Once Cleric is without his sheep. Until then.
I haven't picked Necromancy dialogue
She's up.
options. Alright, so talking to Jaheira here sets up the Harpers trying to ambush Karnas.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
You mean the occultist convoy crosses the land as we speak? Splendid. Huh?
I should long strider them. No, I'm gonna kill them.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
More than prepared.
Short rest to top that off. Still a blood pool here, even if the ambush never happened. Can't sleep. Alright. Featherfall.
Go.
Look, it's Spider-Man.
Webars.
Your true souls. You bless them too, my queen. Where
Doesn't
is that?
matter. Go now.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Wizards get option with advantage. Okay. We didn't need the fuzzle up in spells, but I like having the buffer.
Now let's...
Now to take its light.
Is he red? He's Spider-Man.
Lantern gives off a... You know the...
This lantern only lights the way when I am... Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Yeah. Protect your well...
Stop us!
He's Spider-Man. Gotta bring Ketheric pictures of Spider-Man.
No simple task.
That's mod yet. I'm a fan of it. Catch me off guard every time. So now that we have the bell, we do have everything I need to try to kill boss. That's gonna be scary.
Found and taken.
You more perfectly bring up Catherick. It's just it. How could you not?
What lies within?
Not gonna read that yet. I'm only level 6, but there's no feasible way of me being 7 without doing stuff I don't want to do.
A toll house, I presume.
Go with this exploration.
Location astride the canal.
Act 2 will be a lot lighter on XP than a lot of you are probably used to. Raid the Grove route is not XP positive. Spider-Man.
Into the shadows. Unseen. Unseen. Into the shadows. Unseen. Nothing of value. Undetected. Into the shadows. Undetected. Unseen. Unseen. Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
Into the shadows. Hey. Tactical awareness, I think. Nothing worked, door is locked. Good to know. Thank you for testing.
Unseen. I am death.
To battle.
Undetected.
So being a Yankee sucks here because Gift don't have dark vision. Love being an Underdark race with superior dark vision.
An efficient path.
That is not us.
We're close.
So will Mizora pop up here? Should.
The absolute.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Sounds this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Other false scroll. You give me that.
You'll find Zerel in.
Pray.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we discover the secret of the absolute.
Another true soul.
We got Minthara in here.
Indoors.
Or armor.
We must speak.
Just like the intended version of that, I suppose.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs what? Prove it! Who's singing your name?
We'll do the wizard one.
Want anything from my stash? You
Children
pay
spell.
less than the rest.
Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah, let's try for the Arash history check.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent
among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer.
Wizards have 2 chances
Your
at the roll.
blood and your please, I have a proposal. I will reward you both handsomely.
Reaction. I'll take a bomb too. You have 15 attitude with Arash. Get her a backpack too for the poisons. Wait. Try to knock. The point of it is so everyone knows knock works on that door, Regiment. The point was Irish was trying to see if we have ways to hit the lever instead of opening the door. There is a lever there that seems to serve no purpose.
I never thought I'd make it.
Have if not for the lantern bearer.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those.
There's the tadpoles at the docks. There's the tadpole underneath the prison. There's Lincella. All things I can wait on. Let's go get Grand Mausoleum access. We can smack the Kuotoa. Go upstairs and get the Moon Lantern first, though.
Undetected. Unheard. Unseen.
Aiming on those is fiddly sometimes.
That might be worth a look. Repositioning. A simple task.
Coming up on 8 hours. I never did do anything about food. I still got some energy in me. Oh, a little bit longer.
Like the prey, you consider that.
Decay'zel, so I get that XP up front. As long as I become a cleric of Blackith, should be able to get the Night Singer's Favor buff for free. So yeah, that'll be level 7. until then. Stick with what I've got going on. Two shadows associated with Arabella won't be there. Grove Raid is so XP negative, it's crazy.
Light steps.
Look in Corilla. Technically, it'd be optimal to ability drain Corilla both times you see her here. Then also in Rivington by the circus. But like, by the time you actually fight her, she's weak enough that she doesn't matter. Weakening her doesn't do anything.
Let's have a look.
Securing.
Back. My after work event got cancelled due to snow. How's stream been? Stream's been good. Stream's been good. The run has been productive. Things in that department are going well. Toughness 15. So I have to do 22. If I was stronger, I like enlarged. Could also roll better. So if once I get better strength from like Cloud Giant, I could use an adamantine scimitar to lockpick. Learn anything new? Yeah, I learned that the knock out the devil guy thing that you've probably seen me do a few times. I can do that. The new strat for that, I can do that in either of the possible locations we could have him. And that's useful to know. I did have to think quickly to stop Volo and Surfuzzlump and Shadowheart from all killing each other. But we got it done.
Kethric's arm. Nothing but bones.
Should get Halcyon showing up giving me shit in a long rest event at some point. That'll be fun. Fuzzlump's a vicious bastard. Fuzzlump's a tyrant. You move forward? Never seen them do that. Why are you moving forward? Oh, are they moving to get off of the ice surface? Yeah, okay. Not so much they're moving forward, they're moving where it's available. The Ray of Frost is, risky here. Also a ton of damage, so. Pharaoh the cat's doing. He was pooping. over the fact we only have 26 health, that's nothing. Wizard hit die is tiny. It feels really weird. I'm not a fan.
Undetected.
Okay, good progress. Less than 1,000 left. I could just toss Elminster now. Yeah, I think that's the play actually.
Wanes. Time to rest.
Inside cliffs. I need to feed Gale, then I need to go region travel twice. I don't know if it's Act 2 and then back or not. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's feed Gale, go back to Moonrise, go back to Act 1, go back to Moonrise again. Elminster should be there.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become a metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though.
Some food in Gale's dish. We also get on the bar.
You look like you want ribbit.
So this, we're gonna be using this. So at a 69-meter jump. That duration, nice.
Anything you want to say?
Yeah, because we went through Grimforge to get to the Shadow Curse lands. The gift should still be there. Toad meta, any of those polymorphs. I do still need to get more stuff before we try to kill the dragon. Yeah, we're gonna try to kill the Danos. Which will be a whole thing. I really don't want to do with no HP. But that's gonna be something we're attempting at some point. It's only 250 XP. It's absolutely not worth the hassle or the time involved. We're still doing it. Elminster should be there. If he's not, then there's some sort of intermediary step that I wasn't aware of. I gotta science this out more. But he'll show up at some point soon. There he is.
Proceeding.
Anything you want to say? And
Got a cheap dinner night where I shovel ramen into my mouth and chase it with a gallon of water. Being poor sucks. Amen. I've been ordering food too much lately, and I need to not for a little while.
Leave no survivors.
Level 7.
And the Dreams King. My brothers had the dreams too.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Last time for chatter.
Your family will answer. Eventually. Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Bag all those up.
And
9/11. So because my wisdom is terrible, it's probably better if I respec so that level 1 is cleric. And then I go wizard after that. This does mean I'll have to shift again. So wizard's my most recent class at level 9 when we add in sorcerer. So instead of assigning this level, I'll go spec into that.
Open up.
Dost thou require a new app as
Change my class, Bone Daddy. Play time for level 7, I think I average about 14 hours, so longer than that for me. I hyperfixate on things. Cleric, War Domain. These three. Cleric of Blacketh. I think I'll go 12 int because I can use Warped Headband. Definitely still 16 dex. Charisma, or 16 strength. Star and potion will just be at 18. So I could go down to 14, be at 16 with the potion. I kind of like that. That does give me the room to do this 14 con. I really don't like having tiny HP. So that's the thought process there. Do 12 con, 14 int. I don't need religion or history anymore. Persuasion, insight. Do 16 int. Because I'm gonna be using Grimskull Helm for crit immunity. Means I can't wear Warped Headband as much as I'd like to. 14, 16, 10, 16, 8, 10. Yeah. One of the more balanced stat spreads I've seen here. Yeah, normally intelligence is not a stat I even pay attention to. But I'm a wizard, so there's an extent to which it matters for me. Now, I'm using a lot of summons. For that side, it doesn't matter, but for prepared spells and not being forced into using the Warped Headband, I like that. Now I can wear Grimskull Helm, and I have a lot more flexibility in this slot. I could, for example, this. Look terrible, but I like having options. Don't have int save proficiency anymore, but don't care. That's fine. Let's assign the rest of the levels. 1 cleric and a 6 wizard. I already know those from my wizard spellbook, from scribing this. Like this spread. Don't need sleep as much anymore. Put stuff in her inventory. She pops up first when you click the button. Yes. That's exactly why. Six spells can't get from scrolls first, never gonna use them. Exactly what I did. Don't need to take a knock because I can scribe that. But it makes a certain amount of sense to just take it anyway. No, I still scribe it because then I'll just have it. A lot of daggers. There's a chance to find. It's 0 chance to find. There is 1 knock scroll in the game before Act 3. And then in Act 3, there is 1 vendor that sells knock scrolls. And it's 1 per day. And then there's a pair of gloves in the bank that gives you 1 either for short or long rest. But there's no chance for knock scrolls. They're just in fixed locations very sporadically. I'm gonna take Charm Person and Enlarge Reduce, I think. Acid Splash, of course. Let's take it. Sorry, I don't know what. No, that's nothing to apologize for. The gist of what you were saying, that knock is hard to come by, is absolutely correct. You're fine. Don't need to take Animate Dead because the game will give it to me. This week Glyph of Warding because surprise rounds. I don't need to remove Curse as much as I am Evil Deed cleric, but we'll take it anyway. Thrall's Animate Dead. And I take Glyph of Warding. Paste. Acid Splash is so great with those gloves for RP. Acid Splash is great when you just build into it. Very efficient. Speaking of tier lists, I don't know if y'all watch Jorbs at all. No idea. Made a really good YouTube video about why tier lists are bad representations of information using the Twitch ban of Arab content creators as a case study. Really good watch. That's a great premise and a good thing to call attention to. Love that, Ronan. Thank you for the recommendation. Bring the Harper Blade to Megan for some additional money. There's Penumbral Armor and Rippling Force Mail that I can sell. I have shield proficiency now. It's cleric. And I do have weapon proficiencies. That's a war cleric. Yeah, I'll just keep Sanctuary prepped here, I think. Bless would be okay, but keep Sanctuary prepped. Right, as for my wizard spells, give me these. That. I shouldn't really need Invis prepped. Keep Peg prepped. Expeditious. And I don't need Lightning Bolt. Magic Missile. I don't need Peg prepped. I have scrolls. Disguise. Cool. Like it. Longsword Batfall for Decay'zel is dumb for Fowler in every class. Yeah, that's good. Gith having sword proficiencies is something I was taking advantage of, for sure. Proficiency with the makeshift bow now, that's funny. Hotbar is starting to get crowded. Wizard hotbar be like. I might start using hotbar mods. I can't live like this. Always prepare Shield of Faith is cool. For later. Not really for early acts, but for later. Saturn is still fourth level casting. Now I need corpses. I wonder where there's already corpses. There's not the tiefling pile because of the Grove raid. Let's go over here. Hunter's Mark work for throws? Yes. Despite Hunter's Mark being a basically strictly worse version of Hex, unless you're using a weapon type, or a damage type, excuse me, that you're applying vulnerability for. Despite that, it's still a very, very good spell.
Onward.
One more corpse. Bonus action, extra damage spells are nice. They are. You got throwing Beastmaster co-op, extra d6 goes nuts early in the game. It does.
This'll do.
The tieflings are going to make it to Act 2 after all. Need to move Ethel up my timetable because then I could use Necromancy to fix corpses. Should be able to anyway. Meaning I could keep the same 3 corpses and fix them and make new skeletons from them every day. Should work out that way. I need a 4th one. Forgot I'm a Necromancer. Oops. Is that Bugbear Assassin still somewhere? No. Can't use Aaron, it's 2 damage. Roland should be useful. No, I stuffed Roland's corpse. Rika. Yeah, should work.
Worth examining.
Tedious, but necessary. I probably shouldn't summon these until after I've done a long rest for plot progression reasons, but like, there's not much plot progression to do right now. Second thought. From rests. Yeah, no, this should be okay. If I wait until I'm character level 9 and have access to the silence spell, I can maybe handle the boss thing a little bit differently. But no, I don't think I need to do that. Sorry, I'm thonking a lot. Rika can't be reanimated? What did you die from? Damn it, Rika. I believe there's a goblin corpse in the Blighted Village I can grab. What'd this guy die from? We'll use him. So once I've done the perception check for the ledger, for He Who Was His quest, then I can safely go get Ag-eyed. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got our 4 skellies. Shovel back out too.
Assume nothing.
Without delay.
Get level 5 so my raven can throw his crusty ass feathers at people. Why are the ass feathers crusty?
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You don't want to know. You're right. Chromatic orb. So I want to learn that. I need a Thunderwave scroll. I would like to learn that. Color spray. I'm gonna buy that because selling people color spray scrolls is something I still need to test out the value of. I have high hopes. So many subclasses I want to try. I gotta stop making new runs. Just love the start of the game. Start of the game is very enjoyable. There's a lot of RPGs where I will entertain the idea of like a skip the prologue sort of mod, or starting from a pre-generated save. I never even consider that for BG3. Says a lot about the quality of the design.
No point in lingering now. I've got
At least
the stock.
from my POV.
Better wait till hubbub's.
I will be heard.
Eat.
Skip the Nautiloid at this point. The back one, please, no more tentacle ship. You get through the Nautiloid in under 1 minute if you put your mind to it. But, yeah, I take your point. I personally don't mind it.
Flackets will be done.
Eat.
Proceeding.
Okay. Next step. 3 scrolls. That's sufficient. I don't need Fireball Craft right now. Mage Armor. Okay, so skeletons are at 18 AC. If I haste them, they're sitting at 20.
Assume nothing.
You wait for 8 on top of all of this? Yeah, level 9. Level 9. They have 26 HP right now. They'll get one more for each wizard level I take too. But I don't think I'll be taking more wizard levels. Skeletons like one zombies range damage is big, and being able to coat the skeleton's weapons is a huge deal, especially with the necromancy feature. So this this undead thrall thing, additional hit points based off the caster's level. So wizard level specifically. So currently they're getting 6 extra of that. But proficiency bonus on damage rolls. Until level 9, that's +3. At level 9, it'll become +4. But this is all damage rolls attributed to them. And I confirmed earlier that this includes poisons that they apply. This includes fire surfaces they create. Which is really, really big, because now I have 4 of them. So let's say I had poison on all of these skeleton weapons. Let's say I put down a haste spore grenade, meaning they could each make 2 attacks. Do they have a throw? No. But I could put an Alchemist Fire down and they could shoot it. Let's say, because of that, they're making 8 attacks. My proficiency bonus would be adding 24 damage, assuming they all hit, without accounting for any poisons they apply. So I could get 48 extra damage in a round, just passively, by being a necromancer. And that's without giving any of these summons bloodlust elixirs, allowing them to make even more attacks. Yeah, that's really big. An extra fireball? Yeah, but resourceless.
Objective noted.
I love passive value for my classes. Very gratifying. So I want to give them heroism, since that's accuracy and saving throws and temp HP, but giving them all elixirs of vigilance would be really good, because that would put them at +8 initiative. Making them very easy to use.
Securing.
Either way, it's time for Sir Buzzlum to do more crafts. We could assign a level now, too.
This vessel...
We're going to give him ability score improvement due to his wisdom.
Is that blood? No. Still breathing, despite everything. At least things are stable.
Definitely need more supplies. But I can make this work for now.
Eager for battle.
This vessel is at the...
An efficient path.
I have lots of oils of combustion. Suppose next priority is getting enough money for Drake Throatglaive. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That'll also help the skeleton accuracy. I lose XP for the Harpers if I kill the Night Song. The ones that are inside the inn, yes. Darius inventory now. Clear out of Moonrise. I probably need to do a lot of that earlier than I'm normally comfortable because I need to get Minthara. For money purposes as well. He's got the Boots of Striding, which means I don't have them yet. So that's a concern. But also, selling her armor would be very profitable. Only have one Dark Vision scroll. Do something about that. I have enough sea invis. That's something. Yeah, the jump potions aren't really for me, it's for my summons. More bombs, sure. Cultivation elixir, fine.
Have I got everything then?
The Boots of Striding saw some drow. Yeah, we did. We sure did. That was fun. A lot of Thieves' Tools. Don't need Thieves' Tools that much in this run. I am a wizard. I could start selling those off. That becomes helpful. Don't need Silver Pendant anymore. I know Guidance. Sentinel Shield. Feeling that makes sense. Then I'd be hanging out at plus 12 initiative with Bow of Awareness. Meaning plus 11 realistically. So Shield of Devotion and before I have Aid makes a lot of sense too. You can go into the Gauntlet of Shar and get my necrotic resistance whenever. I'll be right back.
about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. See any movement out there?
Have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Too dark to tell.
I do.
That's why we're still I bet they're close. around. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
This place gives me the
or
creeps.
steel.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that have plenty.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Okay, be back.
Cleric's magic
I got food.
won't hold out the darkness forever.
Totally unrelated. Being this hot in November is ridiculous. Yeah. Uh-huh. I agree.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Nice pen, Felicia.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
I should be more careful. Last time I have food from this place. I chipped a tooth.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira.
Counterpoint.
I don't.
I do.
It's very good.
Too dark to tell.
So,
I bet they're close.
I'm still the winner.
Watching us.
Whoops.
Repositioning.
Just happened to the wrong window. Just 9-hour stream, brain. I ain't stopping though.
I will be heard.
Not yet, anyway. Wait, yum? Hey, Pollination. Hope you're well.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Post-mortem friend zoning. R.I.P. buddy.
Yes, I'd like that. I don't know what to say. He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same. For him. I should thank you. Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
Feel very bad for her.
Open up.
At least she won't have to mourn him for long. Strange Ox. I did get a Blight Scroll. Your initiative? Bad.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Fuck it. We ball. Oh, we have to worry about damning.
Proceeding.
Yeah, nerve to say it like that. Like what? What happened? I just forgot what I said. This food is not food.
Repositioning.
Ability drained you down. Recharge. You have odd number decks, so rip, but it's not fine.
Time to strike.
I have one more Skelly. That's
Just
pretty good.
be an ox on this ridiculous floating rock.
Skelly damage.
Proceeding.
You showed up more than for long. Oh, yeah. Listen, sometimes I'm a bit of a bastard. Did it split my money between all of my summons? I think it did. That happens with some just gold rewards. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. I hate that.
Mastery in all things. A steady hand is needed. Success, as expected.
I have to steal my own money from each of my summons.
Not luck. Skill. The correct outcome. Mastery in all things. Success, as expected.
what next? Penumbral armor to sell. I could wait. No, it can't. Because I'm trying to afford the Drake Throat Glaive.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Like access to Gauntlet of Shar for the necrotic resistance makes sense. Honestly, early Marcus makes sense here too. It's not like Damon's at stake. I could use the tadpole. Having Isabel's blessing for my summons would be nice. Really important, actually. Certainly have the numbers. After I get Drake Road, I think. Good food. Grout titties? Yeah, we gotta go rescue Minty and Bip. But it's not time yet. That's even was a strange house. Only 90. That's funny. That's what, like 1/4 of a Zevlor? 1/4 of an Act 2 Zevlor, I should say.
Small hurdle.
Do I go for flesh to gold? No, I don't think I do. I don't need to do any arbor tossing right now. That's the kind of thing I'll do when I'm close to a level. Before.
Anything you want to say? And
Greenlocks, not quite at the AC threshold where they can't hit me. And my summons would really not do particularly well against them. Maybe if I put them on high ground, all body blocking, so nothing could stand next to them in bright light. That could be amusing. I like that idea.
Let's have a look.
someone's came with me. I don't think I go for the Lincella check, I think I just try to kill them all. So, Scrying Eye, the patrolling Scrying Eye is a concern. So maybe that's the kind of thing I save until after I've already rescued Minthara, so I don't have to worry about interrupting the throne room cutscene and getting her perma-killed. Something I've done before. There was one run where I knocked out Minty to save her, and I accidentally aggroed the entirety of Moonrise while she was still in there. Didn't work out great for her.
We must speak.
In her design.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Making progress money-wise. Backpack these. Shield eventually. Not yet. Light hammer +1. Go in there too. Yep. Slut. We keep the hide armor for now. I don't even know what's in these chests. I should. I don't. Look at all these.
Brothers, sister,
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Should be enough.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Many hearts.
Ever at your service.
We're gonna get real silly with the buff routine on this run. I think it'll be interesting content. Their mister's gonna have to wait.
And
feed him his own blood.
These are our allies, Erna. We'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking
Stand
pretty.
this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I would have to think the Absolute graces such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Steady
Even
hand is
those
needed.
it's called not.
Okay. I'm going to Drake Throat. I could do lightning and then just wet everything. Lightning or cold, and just wet everything. Not bad. Cold would then create ice surfaces on a miss. It's pretty good for area control. But I really do like the idea of doing oil combustion. We're gonna Draconic Elemental Weapon, then we're gonna Region Travel. I don't know what I'm getting all these skeletons so buffed up for. Maybe Spider Matriarch will be fun that way? Maybe? They have poison immunity. That'd be pretty good there.
Assume nothing.
Alright, it's 1 and 4 who have been roted so far. Probably put this on too. Got a last light again. We've still not been to the mountain pass yet. That's a bunch of tadpoles, it's the Zathis, a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna want, but avoiding that because I want to try to break the Decay'zel questline by doing Voss dirty in a location the game doesn't expect us to.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Put up a fight, we're not. I bet they're close. Watching us.
More people do it. 1, 2, and 4. Yeah. I guess the Death Shepherd group could be funny. We'll find something. I guess I would do it to a weapon for myself. Crossbow +1, I suppose. It's unfortunate we can't do portal defense in this route. A long rest at some point so Halcyon shows up. Yeah, putting that on the ground caused the game to remember. That's fine. I don't need throat. I'm the goat without it. I cringed already. You don't need to worry. Oh, I need to buy Cloak of Protection.
Let us have words.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
837. We'll have to make some more sales. Where's some money I can grab easily?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Don't want to do any of the Thorns yet. Where's docks? Maybe I try actually killing them. I can sell their stuff. Well, let's just do the fight in the square.
The shadows are so potent they've snuffed out the flame. Describe.
Did anything you want to say? Any
Worth examining.
Oh yeah, I could still sell the Rippling Force Mail. Rogor.
Undetected.
Once I get a good stock of poisons, this will be oppressively powerful. I'm here for it. Yeah, Cruel Sting is weird and buggy on current patch. The first time you get to Act 2, until you long rest, it still has Karnas's built-in psychic damage when you use it. I guess Cruel Sting is a good weapon on a no long rest run. But like,
Not one false move.
is this still up? Probably should have taken Sacred Flame. I didn't long stride of the skellies. Thank you.
Victory awaits. I will ascend. Swift and lethal. I will ascend.
Do you know that she will ascend? Pretty big if true. I really want to use a Work Priest charge right now.
My path be true. I am fury.
Yes.
I am death. Victory
Not dope.
awaits. I am fury. I am death.
This recruiting Gale for the Shadow Lantern would be pretty thematic here, huh? Attacking from shadows benefit against a literal shadow. I don't plan on actually using Helldusk long term, by the way. Just what's there right now. Skeletons of Dark Vision, they do not. It's often a problem. Here.
Swift and lethal.
Fail. You got no vision, Lieutenant Dan. You got no eyes. Hey, good, Sir Serpo. Such a satisfying combat log. Look at that. Thoughts on Sentinel for this build to protect your skellies? I like it. That's a cool idea. Guess we get only 1 feat. I mean, I could restructure things a bit. I could go 4 cleric and 2 sorcerer. I would lose one of my meta magic picks. I wouldn't get access to the 2nd level sorcerer spell list. But, I have wizard and cleric, so I can't think of anything that would be on that sorcerer list that I wouldn't be able to get. But I kind of like the idea of Sentinel. I'm struggling with Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. This streams which is what the doctor ordered. Happy to distract from the struggles. Big or small. Look at my strength. Incredibly rude. I have an elixir on, so, well, but still rude. Nice crit. You atrophy with an elixir covering it up? I don't think so. Go Skellies, go. They're doing a lot.
Assume nothing.
Very happy with that. I can improve their accuracy further with having them use coatings to that end. I could concentrate on a magic weapon. Now only on one of them currently, but I could once I get meta magic, I could concentrate on it on 2 of them. There's also Bless. I might unironically start preparing Bless. I have 1 cleric spell slot, so. Bless is a 1st level spell.
What's that? Without delay.
It's normally almost never worth the spellcast after the Nautiloid. But this kind of build, it makes some amount of sense. These shadows aren't here because Arabella isn't here. I just lost Shadow Curse Undead, gave Reaver Pride and Baneful Strike. Interesting. No Crawler Mucus. I want to make use of the Blessed Staff before, never the right party for it. Blessed Staff is interesting. The way the Mistra's Blessing thing works is whenever you cast Bless, like you have to hard cast it. It doesn't necessarily have to be the one granted by the staff. That's how it applies the spell attack roll bonus. Oh, I never long strided them, and I never elixired them. So it's correct both. Now, Colossus is gonna be a big damage increase. But I do like them being accurate. Them drinking heroism right now would override their Shields of Thralls. So I'm okay with them doing vigilance for right now. But I could just be funny. We're gonna make them big. Memes. Their size befitting their performance.
Enough waiting.
Big skellies. That's cool, man. The bubbles are really big, though.
One true way.
Poison from Poisoner's Gloves. So maybe having the poisoned condition does it? Could be that, because Crawling Mucus gives you that too. We did notice it happens with Crawling Mucus. Plus adds 1d4 to saves for the Zathis and such. Yeah, batch it, but like, the Whispering Promise is available 10 minutes into the game. Doesn't cost you a spell slot. Get my hand crossbows back on. Harpers. I wonder if Jonas' corpse is usable. I doubt it, but it might be.
Eager for battle.
Reese.
Show no mercy.
I need dark vision.
Victory awaits.
Let's get dark vision for all the skellies too. Make vine surface when you slip. That's interesting. I never used a grease bottle here before. It seemed like it would be good. And yeah, it seems that it's actually good. Go oil of accuracy here. That's how she came back Shadow Cursed Undead. So like, was she already Shadow Cursed Undead and then she came back again because you removed the condition? Is that what you're saying? The chain reaction. With condition came back undead. That's potentially useful if you're doing like a third-party strat where you have a Shadow Cursed undead fighting someone for you. You just keep poisoning them so they just keep coming back. It'd be fun.
Victory.
Pick up my Moon Lantern. Too dark.
I will ascend. Swift and lethal.
Miss.
I will ascend.
That is fun.
Ascend. I am fury. I am death.
In the crit.
Like its will be done. Assume nothing.
The skeleton damage is pretty juicy. In Act 3, I will also be able to add on ballast armor. And like, I could already be doing Valor Louvre, but Valor Louvre, Crusader's Mantle from Cloak, ballast armor. Yeah. Skeleton damage is gonna be nuts. If I do this, they will be surprised. I'll do that. Any more fights I can reasonably pick right now? Not really. I think it's a good stopping point. Let's get into last light. We made good progress. We went from level 5 to level 7. We raided the Grove. We're in good position to progress towards level 8 in the next session. Should be able to hit level 8, doing some big combats. And we could do all sorts of cool things with the skeletons. Like, I could do casual 9.5-hour stream. You do the distraction. You could do things like big create water cast and then have the skeletons on ice, on cold damage. So when they miss, they just make an ice surface. I could do lightning, and because of their getting my proficiency bonus as extra damage in all their damage rolls, the electrified surface they'd be doing would be 1d4 plus 3. So if I made someone wet as well, up to 14 damage from just my skeleton creating a electrified surface, that'd be pretty good. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, for hanging out through the current events discussions and such. Let's see. Who's on? Jesse is on, doing a co-op run. Haley is on, doing more Act 3 bosses. Let's raid Kaylee. Yeah. Thank you for an extra long stream. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, continuation of the Pacifist Heroes co-op run. I'm playing a different kind of like summoner sort of build than that. I'm the team's healer. I'm a light cleric, which is very different from my normal playstyle. And then the following day we'll be back to this run. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Kaylee's another challenge runner. If you don't know her, she's doing just an insane challenge, which I will be attempting her run with her rule set, with my own build and everything. But I'll be attempting that in the coming, I'll say months, probably more like weeks, but I'll be attempting it by the end of the year. I think I have too many run ideas. But I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And spread a little kindness out there. We really need it right now. Bye-bye.
Oh dear. Someone's